guys are doing well. Today, we will be continuing with Scrutinized. You might remember last time we did try the casual mode first, but we kept dying. I assume it was because of that stupid kitchen window. So maybe it would work if I would remember to lock that one too, but we switched to detective mode and we will continue with that today. I think it was either 7 or 10 nights that we have to do. I hope we will manage to finish detective mode. And if we do, we will try again to do the casual mode. And I will make extra sure to lock all of the windows. And maybe we will actually manage the casual mode. But we will see. I cannot say for sure if we will try it again, but we will definitely try to finish detective mode. So let me switch over to the game. Alright. Continue. Because also, if we know all of the
I should
cases,
get to my computer and get the night started.
Yes. If we manage to do the detective mode and then we know all of the cases, that's the wrong door. Maybe then it will also be easier to do the casual mode because, I mean, we'll still have to find the evidence for the cases that actually are cases. But for all the ones where it's just a misunderstanding or something, like with the car thing, where the boyfriend was looking for something in the car and someone thought he was a thief or something, or the one that went to do parkour in the sewers, we just know we can shred those, so we will be faster. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see what we can do. Right. What else did we need? Police records we need. The phone we need, because the phone gave us always the most information. This thing we also need to find the ID if we have someone. The social media. Okay. I was standing outside of my front porch when I saw a well-dressed looking guy taking pictures of my neighbor's car and their house. He took photos of the license plates and the front door to the house. I watched him from a window as he stood outside, talking on his phone for over a minute. I was looking for the windows at the mail slot when suddenly he started yelling at somebody on the other end of the phone. He hung up, paced a bit on their porch, then got in his car and took off. The guy looked like some type of agent, a real proper type. Interesting considering nothing ever happens in this small little town. Okay, that does sound suspicious. We have no information except that his hair was brown. That doesn't exactly help us. Okay, so male, hair is brown. That will give us a lot of people probably, of course. 54 results. Yeah. How am I supposed to find anything if we don't have any information on the guy? Okay, can we check the guy who reported it? Chios Alastas. Does he have social media? He does have social media. To the idiot that sideswiped my brand new car, the damage you've done is worth more than your life. I'll find you since you decided to drive off, and it won't be pretty when we come face to face. Buying a new car soon, hopefully with my newfound wealth. Hashtag no flex, hashtag workaholic, hashtag not bragging. I'm not sure if it's just me, but when someone says I'm not bragging, they're always bragging. Because otherwise, why would you say that? Going to my older properties to check out the development process. Hashtag entrepreneur, hashtag goals, hashtag house goals, hashtag dream house. Looking for a house to buy? Look no further, you've already found me. Hashtag home buyers, hit me up for further details. I'm known for renovating and restoring houses all over the state. DM me for details or visit the website in my bio. Okay. Oh, he's the suspect. I thought he was the guy who reported it. Okay, that helps because just having hair brown doesn't really help a lot. But it makes sense that someone who sells houses would take pictures of houses, so I think we can shred this. Okay. You know those large fish? Okay, I think we shredded this one before and it was a bad thingy, so the guy who has a fish thing, a pool with fishies, he does not have a social media. Let's search his phone. Okay. Search history. Aquarium maintenance cost and fees. Importing exotic fish for your aquarium. Had to move a large amount of fish quickly to a nearby aquarium. Should I go with saltwater, chlorinated water for my pool? What type of food can large ocean fish eat? Best place to yachting. Deep sea fishing videos. Buying and selling stocks. Various ways to take someone out of the pit. Excuse me? Can you mix saltwater and freshwater fish? You cannot. They're in different water. You can't put them in the same water. Buying and selling endangered fish. Of course he has pictures of fishies. Okay, so male hair is black. Where's black? Eye color is brown. Van Atwell, there we go. Okay. Would you mind joining me at the aquarium tonight? There's business matters we need to discuss. Of course, boss, I'll be right on over. Is everything okay, sir? Guess what? Well, I just wanted to discuss your merits. You've done a great deal for me and I'd like to show you my appreciation. I see, like I said, I'm on my way. Fantastic. Okay, that's not bad. You've the fish I purchased ready to pick up, Mr. Atwell. My man will be ready by this Sunday evening for transport. I will expect no delays. Yes, Mr. Tsui, I'm a man of my word and you'll have what you want on schedule. Very good, Mr. Atwell, very good. Hello, Brio. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Very good, Mr. Atwell, very good. Your associate, Mr. Morrison, is untrustworthy. I believe him to be a spy. See to it that he disappears, Mr. Atwell, or you'll find yourself wishing you were back in I'm sorry, what? Thank you for the hat pack. Yes, I'll see to it I have my suspicion as well. I'll deal with him as soon as I can. He'll meet his end before we make our trade. Alright. What do we do now? I can't believe you broke the glass. The aquarium opens tomorrow morning and some of these fish have been purchased by that wealthy collector friend of yours. They can't die. I know, it was foolish to use the same tank with Mr. Tsui's fish. Should have used one of the other tanks like we have before. Now we need to act fast. Get the truck with the transportation tank. The fish we're selling to him are endangered and hard to come by, so they cannot die. Bring them to my house later when everyone will be sleeping. Bring whoever it takes to move them into the pool in my backyard. Mr. Tsu will just have to get his fish there. Okay, so that's why the neighbor who reported this saw the fish in the pool of them. Why not move them into one of our other tanks? Fawn and all the other tanks will be at each other's gills if they were to swim together. It needs to be a separate environment. Okay, but will this arrive in your pool? Yes, it's a saltwater pool, but the fauna should be okay for a couple of days until a client can pick them up. So make haste. I have other arrangements I need to attend to. So see to it, Oslo. Right away, sir. Where the hell are you, Van? Sorry, honey bun, I got held up at work. There was a little problem. I had to take care of it. It's no problem anymore. I'm so sorry. I'm on my way to the restaurant now. I've been waiting for over 2 hours. It's closed now, so I'm already headed home. You can sleep alone tonight. Honey bun, no, I'll make it up to you. Soon we can spend all the time in the world together. Give me a chance to make it up to you. Not tonight, Van. You always say that and nothing ever changes with you. You better start looking for a new girl. No, baby. See, that's the worst, though, when people tell you that they will change and then they never do because they can't. Begin. We shall report him. Okay. My cousin Tommy, he's a little off. Just a smidge. Good guy most of the time, but he's obsessed with hunting. I don't think I've ever seen the guy without wearing some piece of camo. Nor have we had a conversation where shooting doesn't come up somehow. He's kind of someone you can only tolerate in small doses. And I mean that as nicely as possible. Another night we were sharing some beers on my porch and figured I'd ask him to tell me a story. Freakiest thing that happened to him out there. Or something. He's usually pretty friendly, jovial, you know. But I ask him that and he shuts down. He says something like, "Nah man, you don't want to know." I prod him a little. Hey, at this point anyone will be curious. A little more convincing and he says, "You run into more people out there than you'd think." What could that mean? You run into more people out there than you'd think. What if that was his weird, obscure little way of getting the guilt out off his chest for shooting someone? He's always said he's addicted to the adrenaline of hunting a hard target. Did hunting for all these years push him bounce for what was considered a hard target? Okay. Let's check his social media. Hello Mark, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. He does not have social media, okay. Let's check his phone. Alright. Best places to hunt US. How to become a better shot. Shooting ranges near me. Sahara.com, which based on the other case we've had last time is a delivery thingy. Arta best hunting clothes. Nothing suspicious there. Okay, I assume that's him. And Fox. Why does he have in brackets who they are to him? Like, don't you know that Amelia is your wife and Chris is your son? How many Chris's do you know? How many Amelias do you know? Hi honey, everything okay after last week? Yeah, thankfully. Person is out of the hospital. No hunting after sun goes down, yeah, don't worry. Okay, so he maybe have shot someone because he thought it was an animal? Because the sun was down? I sure hope so, not like you shot them through an artery. Although it serves as a warning for next time. Okay. So then for hunting, yes, absolutely just there's one of your hunting buddies joining. Cyrus is still recovering from his bad fall. And Kelvin has to babysit his children since his wife is traveling, so just us. We'll just take a bit of practicing me. Okay. But since he was involved with the guy in the hospital, I think we don't have to follow up on that one. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I've seen my neighbor for the past couple of weeks now, throwing up several times in his backyard. He always seems like a chill and friendly dude, but I saw him a few days ago up close and he has flaky, almost scaly skin. He appeared to be in a trance and didn't even notice me. We usually chat for a few minutes, but he didn't seem up for it. Unconcerned, the thing bothering me is what happened last night. He had one of his friends over and they were chatting away having a good time. The next thing I knew, his friend was on the ground. Fernando seemed to laugh about it before dragging his friend inside his house. Okay. Fernando Serrato, do you have a social media? He does not have a social media. Okay, let's check his phone. Okay. Noble versus Tuesday. Does Kava cause liver? What's Kava? Getting sick off of Kava course fiber. Reverse tolerance time for Kava. Kava maps which specific aisle produces the best Kava. What to take for an upset stomach. Kava chemotype. Heavy versus heavy versus balance, which is right for good Kava lactone percentages. I'll have to wait for Kava thermopathy to go away. Because dermo means skin, so it would make sense if he has something with his skin because of the Kava, but okay. So I don't know what Kava is. Hey brother, I'm just checking in. I wanted to ask about the plant you've been taking. I read it can cause liver failure. I'm worried for you since you seem to be drinking it all the time lately. Okay, so he makes something to drink with it. No, I'm actually fine. Yeah, there's data out that will say that, but from what I've read, it's only from supermarket brands. Kava and capsule form or liquid extracts. You don't want to take a lot of that stuff. For stuff like that, they don't even tell you the source what island the Kava originated from. There's two types of Kava, Tuesday and Noble. Okay, that makes sense for his first Google search then. Hello, Noella. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I believe that Tuesday Kava is what causes liver issues and that Noble is a lot safer to consume. I only drink Noble from reliable sources with proof for proper certification. Okay, well that puts me a little at ease as long as you know what you're doing. There's got to be some side effects though, right? There is. Consuming a bunch of kava can cause nausea if you don't properly strain and filter out the coarse fibers. Even when done properly, you can still get sick to your stomach. And some strains of kava can cause a feeling of being lightheaded as if you were going to faint. That one doesn't happen too often though. But like with everything, it's best to consume in moderation. Okay. So, since the supermarket sells it, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think that's fine. It has been a while, yeah. Hello, just Lirarin. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Just got served the stream while looking for a work playlist. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy the stream then. And I hope you have a good time at work. Ellen parked in front of Murphy's Medical Research and Free Clinic about 15 minutes before the place shut down for the day. I watched the staff leave for a moment and then seemed to call a technician over to his vehicle. The two spoke briefly before the man walked away to his own car, looking a little uncomfortable. As he walked away, Alan smashed an unlabeled bottle of liquid on the ground, shouted at the technician about expensive ingredients, then pulled out and sped away from the clinic very quickly and most definitely over the speed limit. Okay. Does Alan Nowak have a social media? He does have a social media. Okay. All good things come to an end. After 5 years of living the Tokyo dream, I'm moving back home. Okay. And nothing beats the bright lights of Shinjuku. Okay, so he still lived in Japan. Sayonara USA and Konnichiwa Tokyo. I can't believe just landed my dream job. A month from now I'll be... Okay, that doesn't have anything to do with this. Check the house for bad guys and watch out for jump scares. We're currently playing the detective mode, so we can just focus on the cases, but we will try again to do the casual mode once we finish the detective mode. But thank you for the tip. Okay, let's check his phone. Let's check his phone. Because my assumption is once we know which cases we can ignore, because there's a limited amount of cases, right? Then we can just focus on not dying. Oh, that was close. Japan dating site, saturated salt solution versus formalin preservation. Chemical makeup for deal. 4% paraformaldehyde. Use regulations on homemade chemicals. Japanese drug market. Black market price for formalin. Black market price for... Okay. It seems like he's doing something bad. I don't know what he's doing, but it seems like he's doing something he shouldn't be doing. Okay, but this looks like... It looks like it could be a lab, it also looks like it could be his kitchen or something. I have the methanol you asked for. Meet me at our chosen location. Reply okay, just mesh. Okay, but methanol is just an alcohol. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You're still getting the salts for us. Of course, babe, I'll grab it later today. Got you some candy, can't wait to see you. Got your paraformaldehyde fresh off the dehydrator. I'm outside the clinic now, see you soon. KK headed out now. What the fuck, why did you walk away? Zach was looking, I got all paranoid, I'm sorry, I lied when I told him where I was getting my materials from. Okay. Are still on for tomorrow afternoon. I got my first order of the shitty clinic and I need that cat ASAP. Yeah, I'll see you then. Can't wait to shake hands with the guy who got canned from the world's leading research group just because he came down with yellow fever. Make sure to keep your hands off me, alright? Why is Dr. Dismas and April saying they saw you parked outside the clinic again? I don't know, maybe because one of your coworkers knows a good deal when they see one. You're not the only one, not talking. Okay, so apparently he did work for a clinic and then he got yellow fever and then he got fired. And now he's making drugs by himself to sell them for money. But he's not here. Male. Hair. Oh, I still have black hair. Alan Novak. Alright. Devin Phillips. There have been several cars in and out of Devin's driveway today. Fortunately, one of them didn't even have plates on the vehicle. And I'm pretty sure he was arguing with one of the drivers while gesturing to him to get the car into his garage. He caught me onlooking the commotion and gave me this look that said, "Go inside and mind your damn business," which is exactly what I did. But I continued to watch from the comfort of my home. When everything settled, he went to shake the driver's hand and the driver pulled his hand away. I squinted to see what was wrong with Devin's hands, but they had an odd, unnatural reddish hue to them. Okay, that is weird. Devin Phillips. Do you have a social media? He does not have a social media. Let's check his phone. was so close too. No police records. Now I have to wait until I can do the phone thing again. Let's take a walk around the house. I hate this window. This window is probably the reason why I died all the time last time. Also, why are there so many dishes lying around here? Don't you have a dishwasher? She does not have a dishwasher. Don't you know how to do dishes? You should do the dishes. You shouldn't just leave them standing around. Surprise! I'm gonna kidnap you. Hello, Shiny Pikachu. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, can we try the phone thing again? Can I please try the phone thing again? Now we can try again. That's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to copy this. I want to copy that. Here we go. Okay, otter hair paintbrush, premium oil paints. Okay, so maybe he was just painting. Yeah, he was just painting. We're good. He just had paint on his hands, and that's why the guy didn't wanna shake his hands because they were dirty with paint. This one woman from the neighborhood has been following me for a few weeks. At first, I thought it was just my imagination and that it was all coincidence. But she's always shopping when I'm there or walking her dog while I'm jogging. The day before yesterday, I met her outside my school and asked her what she was up to. She told me that she wanted to pick up her son from school. I know better. She only has one son and he's 13 years old, so he's too young for high school. I don't like the feeling that I'm always being watched by this lady wherever I go. Hello, All Creator L. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's going good. Hope it's going good for you too. Okay. Let's check if Jennifer O'Nally has a social media. She does not have a social media. Does she have anything on her phone that we should know about? I hate when there's two. Alright. Signs that my husband is cheating, private detectives in the area, mobile phone tracking, how do I recognize a liar, order surveillance cameras, gun shop. Gun shops in the... Okay, that might be an issue. Is the person who reported this a woman or a guy? Because if it's a woman, maybe she thinks it's the woman cheating with the husband. Where are you? We're supposed to be home 10 minutes ago. I brought us some food. Calm yourself down, please. I can guess where you got the food. Your beautiful mistress at the diner, right? I have no idea what you're talking about, Jenny, but we can settle this in a second. Give me 5 more minutes. Where are you? Overtime. Of course, with that little bitch, right? Put her on the phone. I want to talk to her. Answer me. Jenny, I'm in a meeting. I really don't have time for this right now. Yes, of course, you only have time for things that are important. I guess I'm not one of them. Why don't you just marry that... I just ran into Mason during lunch and he told me about your anger towards him. Are you serious? Will you please keep everyone else out of your jealousy rants? Of course you cover for him. He's in on it. How many people are in on this? What's your problem? I don't cheat on you, not with Hannah or with Mason or... Wait, is Mason a woman? I thought Mason is a guy's name. I want to make it very clear I will kill this girl if she touches you again. Okay, but that could just be a figure of speech. You know Hannah, she's your age from the neighborhood. Yes I do. Why do you ask? Wait, so now she's texting Mason. Tell me all about her. Tell me everything about... Wait, is Mason the son that we know about? But then why would Mason call her Mrs. Canali? So it can't be the son. Don't really know Hannah. Tell me immediately what I want to know, otherwise you can look for another yard which you can earn money in the future. Okay, so Mason... Is Mason the one who reported this? And he lives in the neighborhood and is doing yard work for her? You men are all this... Okay, so Mason is a guy. Okay. God, you're in... Okay, but I don't think she murdered anybody. Okay, maybe she did, because apparently that was wrong. I don't think it's appropriate to sunbathe in your backyard with little clothing on when you willingly know some young teenage boys live around you. Going to a tanning salon is relatively cheap and can be done much faster than putting yourself on display for the neighborhood youth. I think it's disgusting that someone that old is trying to get the attention for a couple of young folks. Okay, but that's not a crime, is it? Yeah, it's not a crime. Bringing some groceries, I saw Mrs. Ridley stuffing something into her trunk. I said hello from across the street, but she must not have heard me. It looked like she was pressed for time by the speed she was moving to and from her house. She brought out something that was wrapped in blankets with what looked like a hand peeking out from the top of the bundle. Her frantic actions of running in and out of the house and the weird items being transported were enough in my mind to report her. Okay. This... Margaret Ridley have a social media? She does. My little girl goes off on her own soon and I hate it. At least she still needs Mama to help her decorate and DIY her first apartment. Okay. Let's check her phone. I mean, maybe she was just helping her daughter with moving stuff, and that's why she was so hurried too. Oh my! I always moved it just one. Oh dear. Now we have to wait again to check her phone. Now we have to wait again to check the phone. Okay, just in case, let's check if she has police records, but probably not. She does not, as expected. Oh, that's this thing? Okay. Oh, I forgot about checking the spending thingies. Okay, let's put it here. Instant social search, instant debit search, instant police search. Oh, we only have $20. Instant root. Oh, but it was a one-time thing. Okay. Best brand color in pencils. Oh, but it would be very useful if we're short on time because we're doing it with the kidnapper and the other guy trying to murder us. Coloring pencils, graduation, egg card, maker, free. Directions to Simon's Grove Apartments in Roxnor. Yeah, it was probably just, I don't know what they're called, but like those puppet hands for drawing. He's good. Oh, we're going to bed. We got through another night. Okay. Report desk, social spy, debit, police records, toolkit, and sim. The stray kid from the neighborhood has been stalking my 18-year-old daughter for a month. He's always calling her or standing outside her door to meet her. Last night that sick freak tried to climb from her window. Do something about it or I will do something about it, and that will be far from pleasant. Okay. Stephen O'Neill. He's bored. Anyone free this weekend? He was on a party with Matt and at my love. Okay. That doesn't tell us much. Let's check his phone. Okay. Love letter ideas, hotels in the area, movies in the cinema. Who is that dude? That dude. Okay, so this picture could either be from someone he was with or because he's stalking her. But it looks like he has someone he's with. Creepy dad. So kid, I'm going to tell you once and for all, there will be consequences. I will not have you near my daughter, do you understand me? Didn't think you'd answer that. Mark my words, if you ever bother my little Victoria again, I'll make sure you remember that. Let's check Victoria's. I got some weed and a new horror movie ready for you. I don't know, I'm actually out with Matt today. And cancel it, he'll understand. I already did last week. That shit happened with the window. I don't think he's gonna like that. But I'm of the opinion that Matt isn't nearly as cool as me, and I bet she doesn't have this amazing herb. I bet you doesn't have. I'll write to him. I look forward to seeing you, Vic. Oops, me and my dad's not gone forever. Okay, so he's secretly with her. I have to skip. Yeah, he's good. They're just children being stupid. I can't tell you much about this guy to avoid leaking my own identity. I'm in some deep shit here. I owe him quite a bit of money, and Mr. Ramirez doesn't take kindly to those who keep him waiting on his money. I got an invitation from a friend a few weeks ago to go to a poker game. When I got there, the atmosphere was off. It looked like everyone at the table already knew they were gonna run me dry before I even sat down. And that's damn well what happened. Now I'm in a tough spot. A guy with that kind of money definitely has connections all over. Going to the police isn't an option without giving someone at the station my personal details. They won't do anything with my anonymous tip. I hope you guys can help me instead. Please, if this guy stays free on the streets, I don't know what will happen to me. Okay. Oh, Williams! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So his name is Lonhart Ramirez. Does he have a social media? He does have a social media. Freedom is the key to life. Freedom to pursue it is paramount. Whether you're pursuing profit, pleasure, or self-fulfillment, there's no law in nature that bars you from pursuing your happiness. What is life if you can't enjoy it no matter how you want to? All these TV shows and movies make Asia look like sci-fi paradise, but it's really a shithole if you ever go there. No wonder so many people there want nothing more than to come here for whatever the land of opportunity has to offer. A smart man can make a comfortable living finding a way to make it happen. Nothing better than a nice cognac at the end of a long day. Beer is a poor man's poison, bread and is a king's bliss. Okay. Why are you bonking me? Why are you bonking me? You were curious? Oh, you just wanted to see what it was. Thank you for the help, Pat. That's okay. Some people just like bonking me. I just wanted to make sure I didn't do anything stupid. Okay, that was my fault. Now we have to wait again for the police thing. I didn't? Okay, that's good. That's good. Just wanted to make sure because I like to know when I'm being stupid. Now I'll check the police. There's a police report. Arrested suspect Leonard Ramirez after selling heroin to an undercover officer 200 feet from outside Central Park West. Ramirez was carrying 25 units of heroin and $800 in cash from previous sales. Currently being processed for holding and transferred to the major crimes unit as part of... Okay, so we do have to look into him. Fine wines. Mark Francisco Department store. TV, surround system. Okay. Okay, so he likes fancy stuff. He likes fancy stuff. Where's my... Here we go. He is 25. He's male. His hair color is black. His eye color is hazel. There we go. Now I would like to check his phone, please. There we go. Liquor store, fine furniture store, upscale department store. Okay, so he's doing illegal things to get money to live a fancy life. Sounds about right. HF consent laws by country. Oh, good lord. Dark web access portal, encryption for phone, police surveillance laws, Benjamin Palomino, Stolex wristwatches, the art of blackmail, international shipping companies, shipping container Thailand to America, Asia to America, cheapest shipping, import, export, large-scale exports from Asia, large-scale exports from Asia, including fish. Large-scale exports from Asia, including fish, shipping containers, How to get fish smell off clothes and people. So he's using the fish containers to do his shipping stuff. And he's doing stuff with women if they don't consent, which is very bad. I hate when people don't take a no seriously. If someone says no, accept it. There's a bunch of other people out there who might say yes. So stop focusing on people who say no to you. Time to make good in your debt. I'll have the money to you soon, I promise. Please just give me some more time. Got something else in mind that's far more valuable than a measly gambling debt. I have a job for you. Okay, so that might be the guy who reported him. A simple collection job, it's all been arranged. I just need someone to... Or maybe someone else in the situation. Because he does something. Ship is getting ready to depart from Taiwan as we speak, carrying fish and other goods to the US. I've made arrangements for 25 people who want to work for me and my friends to travel on board. Okay. We're going for a shower, so we'll be back later on. Enjoy the stream. Of course, have a good shower, William. See you later. They'll be ready with the truck to take them on to address of programming. My associates are established members of my social circles. You're not, and there's it won't be good. Okay. The truck was caught. My contact in the PD says it was snatched in transit. The shipment's been dispatched. No damage is taken during transport. Okay. Let's report him. My neighbor's a weirdo. Short jump, looks like a stick. Dresses like a 12-year-old without adult supervision. Sometimes I see him in his backyard wearing a full clown getup. Does he work as a clown? No clue. We're not on speaking terms. The problem here, though, is that he likes to stare at my kids. He peers over the fence and all, just staring at them as they run around. I've had to tell him once or twice to fuck off, but every time I do, the guy gives me the scariest look. One night he broke into my yard in his full-on clown outfit, and my kids just ran up to him. Listen, he's breaking into my yard, trying to get my kids' attention all the time. You have to look into it before I take matters into my own hands. That does sound creepy. We do not have a name this time, but we have 20 to 25. The height is 5'6". Weight 135. Male. Hair is brown. Eyes are hazel. No results found. Okay, if we take out the weight. No results found. We do 5'6" to 5'6". Does that do anything? Okay, so 25, 24, 24, 5'7", that's the closest. That's the guy who went to the sewer for parkour. I don't think he has anything to do with that. Okay, so with those two. Okay, but it says 135 pounds. He's 253, so I don't think it's him. 135 for 140, I think that's close enough. He's close too, but he's the parkour guy, so... Jamie... Sell it. Okay, but if he's your neighbor, wouldn't you know his name? Don't you know your neighbor's name? At least the last name. Like, I don't know my neighbor's first names, but I know their last names because it's on the doorbell thingy. Okay, to be fair, they don't live in the same building. I live in the same building as my neighbors. Let's check his phone. Also, I hope I didn't take the wrong guy. Here we go. Hello, Cal. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope we're doing good too. Okay, I do have the right guy. Scary clown, how to lockpick, how to clean out blood. Forest near me, clown suit, clown inspiration, healing from childhood trauma. Latuda side effects. Okay, that could just be because he might have a paper cut and he got something on his sleeve. Or because he's doing other stuff that he shouldn't be doing. What even is this? Is that the child he's spying on? Because that's creepy. We got 8 minutes before and they're not there, but hope things are going well. We have meetings? Of course, don't worry, Procky. I hope your meetings are going well. Just doing a small checkup. How are you holding up? Heard you and your dad had to move again. I just want to get out of here. Did you check out the jobs I sent you? The local grocer is looking for a new bag boy. Perfectly happy doing what I'm doing right now, okay? What is he doing right now? Being a killer clown? Both know that if you really wanted to leave, you could. It just means you'll have to make some changes. You don't exactly make good money from the clown gigs. You don't get it. Never will. She's sure it's just a phase. Okay. Haven't even been here a month. The neighbor's complaining. What are you doing? Nothing. My ass, it's nothing. You're a grown man. You shouldn't need a fucking babysitter. Not even fucking working. I am, actually. Got a gig downtown at a party. Another clown gig. For fuck's sake, all you do is scare the kids. Why couldn't you have come out more like your brothers? They're working perfectly acceptable jobs, making good money, and then there's you. I mean, I don't think being a clown is bad, I just don't think it pays enough as a full-time thing, but... I don't think it's not a respectable thing if you're making kids happy, but it seems he's just scaring kids, so... the thing you mentioned last night about the kids, you were serious about it? No reason to lie. Who's Mac? What's Mac got to do with this? Always knew you were fucked, even when we were kids, so I'm not surprised, just not sure what to say. Where do you bury them? But a little too forward, heard you loud and clear, so this is a past thing, right? That's why you went to therapy and all. Why would I need therapy? I'm fine. Man, I don't know how to break it to you, but killing 2 defenseless kids in cold blood isn't something a normal person would do. Yes, even for traumatized people, it's not normal to do. And no one ever found out, went looking. They were basically street rats, no one went looking for them. They're still kids. Last night you told me you wouldn't judge. And I meant it before you confessed the whole 2 murders to me. How did you expect me to react? I might have been high as shit, but I haven't been able to sleep since. I really hoped you were kidding. Fuck man, this is heavy. Why do it? I put them out of their misery. Something that I wish someone could have done. Were the kids traumatized too, or what is he talking about? Promise you're not doing it anymore. No response. That is great. That is just great. Wait, once 4... I already closed the phone. Did he buy anything that would help? No. Oh, we have a police report. Authorities were called after receiving a frantic phone call from babysitter Francis Beauregard. The latter reported to have seen a clown in one of the house bathrooms, but after the first encounter with the person, he ran out immediately to secure the children, only to find one of the 4 missing. The Upon arriving, police searched inside and outside of the home for any signs of an intruder. In the backyard, Henry MacDonald was found sitting across from a young man dressed in a clown suit. The suspect gave himself up willingly and the child was taken to a hospital for checkup where the doctors found several bruises and cuts on his arm. The suspect was detained and transported to central booking to be arranged at a later date. No, I wanted to put it here. Okay. I get the impression that my neighbor, Mrs. Hudson, leads a secret double life. She's a young man in and out all the time. She does an incredible amount of work to look good and probably drives one of the most expensive cars in the neighborhood. Last week there was some weird guy in a suit about her age chatting with her on a porch. They were talking about whether Mrs. Hudson was prepared or not for the intense stuff. And then next week 3 men should come for the final coding. I'm not comfortable with the idea of criminal living next door to me. Final coding sounds like paint or something. Well, let's look into it. Secret making of for the grand finale for all followers and only admirers. You have a triple booked for the 15th to 17th? Oh, you have a trip book? Well, I hope you will enjoy it. Just finished shooting, next video tomorrow. Okay, so she's doing only admirers, which I don't think is illegal. I don't know what she's posting on her social media about that. Okay, I mean, I guess I do understand why she's doing it, because she wants more people to know about it, but if this is her public social media, couldn't her neighbor have just looked that up? Okay. Hairdressers, replacement cream concealer, sensitive skin glue, vanishing powder for all skin tones. Rotten meats. What? Wait, what kind of stuff is she doing? Because if she was looking up rotten meats for makeup purposes, I'm not sure what she's doing, but I don't think it's illegal. Of course, you're ready for looking forward to you, the man, and of course the designs. Yeah, she's not doing anything illegal. She's fine. My longtime neighbor, Mr. Winter, came by for a visit a few days ago. He didn't want to be rude, so I let him in, although I was doing homework with my son. Anyway, I noticed something odd when I saw the looks the man gave my son. I dismissed it as a crazy notion and even let the man help with his homework. So far, so good, but yesterday he approached my 12-year-old son outside his school and offered to take him home. Fortunately, my son refused, but this fact robbed me of sleep for the whole night. Mr. Winter is usually a nice and helpful man. He also told me that his hobby, video games, has a lot to do with teenagers and that he knows what makes them tick. I don't feel comfortable anymore with the thought of letting my boy out alone. Okay. We came for a visit a few days ago. Did you notice something? Okay, he's being weird with children. There's nothing more peaceful than a good walk in the forest after work. It is like a little therapy for body and mind. I visited an awesome abandoned house in the middle of the forest today. It had a really creepy atmosphere, especially when I think of the fact that I will never know what happened behind those old walls. Now, after a few weeks of break, I'm back in the game, still looking for clan members for calling for duty. Finest hour, except anyone between 13 and 24. Okay, so maybe he just wanted to play video games with him after all. But he's 48, so... 13 and 24. Why do they have to be younger than him? Couldn't he have just said 13 plus? Thank you, Kyle, for visiting one of the most scariest places I've ever been in my life. Always fun to go on adventures with you, brother. On the road again. Okay. He seems a little weird, but so far he doesn't seem dangerous. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Video games for 16-year-olds, news, how to change your car license plate, abandoned places in the area, smuggling, how to contain odors of cling film, see box playing cards, how to trick a rock dog. Okay, he's doing bad stuff. He's doing bad stuff. I mean, some people just like to go to creepy abandoned places, but he's clearly doing bad stuff. He is clearly doing bad stuff. Boss, who's the boss? I'm sorry to disturb you late in the evening, but I would like to cancel my late shift at the weekend. The reason for this is that my mother passed away a few minutes ago, and I would like to visit my sister who lives out of state. I sincerely apologize for the short-term absence, and I would be willing to take unpaid leave. Thank you very much for your understanding. I'm really sorry for your loss, and I want to offer you my sincere condolences. Of course, you can stay with your sister for the weekend. Incidences like this are unforeseen, and I think you'll have a hard enough time without me giving you another lecture. I wish you good luck and prudence for the coming time. I found 2 more that will carry our lunch boxes to the stash house for the point cards. It's amazing. Beautiful, I told you those C-box cards would reel those brats in. When are they moving the dope? Not over text, I'll call you with the details. So he's using the children to do his smuggling stuff? Okay, we have 42, 45 to 50. He's 6'2". He's male. He has gray hair and brown eyes. There we go. Okay. I was talking with my neighbor's boy Jonas yesterday. I noticed some bruises. They were on his arms and his legs. When I asked him about it, he assured me that he was just clumsy, and it was his fault. Well, that is a possibility, considering he likes to skateboard around the neighborhood. I'm reluctant to believe that's where all the bruises came from. See, I know his father pretty well, and he's a chronic drunk. I worked with him for a couple months before he got fired for driving a bulldozer into a brick wall. Sometimes he screams so loud at his son that I can hear every word he says. I've been quiet about this for far too long. In case this guy is half the piece of shit I suspect him of being, I want him looked into. I'd like to get to the bottom of this rather than just going over there myself and handling things the old-fashioned way. What is the old-fashioned way? Okay, let's check. Henry Maxson, do you have a social media? He does not have a social media. Do we have police records? No police records. Let's check his phone. Oh, now we have 3! Oh dear. Okay, so let's buy 2 more. Okay, while we're waiting to do the phone thing again. Just Target. Cigarettes, pizza, beer, more beer. So he is a drunk. Beer, trash bags, cigarettes, and pizza. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it doesn't automatically mean he's hitting his son, but we should go check. We should go check and make sure the son is okay. Well, if he does like to ride a skateboard that much, maybe he really did just, you know, fall or something. Instant social, instant debit, instant. Let's buy the instant. Wait, what's IMEA? What's the IMEA search? We have social, we have debit. We have the ID, we have the SIM. We have the phone. Oh, this thing! It instantly gets the phone thing. Okay. Beer price comparison. How deep do you... It's 6 feet. Don't you know the saying 6 feet under? Why would you need to Google that? Houses for sale in Roxnor, burying an animal corpse top of a grave to throw off scent. Sir, what are you doing? I think it would be the best if Fiona stayed with us for the summer. Would you give me some time to relax and we get to see our favorite nephew? How does that sound? Not gonna happen. I know the trick you're trying to pull. I'm not gonna let you take my kid away from me. You saw the aftermath of what you did to him. If you think somehow wind of pride is gonna stop me from getting the kid the hell out of your house, you got another thing coming. We can play hardball, sure. Look forward to seeing you in court. I'll save Jonas from you and get your ass locked up. This was all the motivation I needed to finally pursue this. Thanks, you just made my day. Go ahead and start yapping to the cops. Doesn't fucking matter. Is she the person he wanted to bury? Jonas, you stupid piece of... Where are you again? I was still in town with friends. Get down here right now. Sorry, Dad, I didn't mean to make you mad. For every bloody minute you take, I'm gonna... Oh, good lord. Listen up. Sorry about earlier. I was drunk and I didn't mean to hurt you. Will you please come downstairs? I won't. All you ever do is hurt me. You're just like your mother. You have so much in common. Your nature, your face. Leave Mom out of this. She ran away back then. You were maybe 2 years old. Now you're 14 and you're turning out just like... Oh my god. Okay. We have... It sounded like there was just tapping on a window, but we're playing the detective mode. Why does it still sound like someone just tapped on my window? Wait, 35 to 40. I thought it said... Wait, let's say 32. 40. We don't know the height or weight, but he's male with brown hair and green eyes. Henry Madsen. Okay. The next door neighbors are selling their house and we're having an open house to help with the sale this Saturday. I caught one of them picking something up in the far corner of the backyard and stuffing it into their purse. I immediately ran over but came up empty, trying to find the person. I found one of the homeowner's chef and filled him in on what just happened, and brought him to the spot where the woman picked something up. While both of us were standing above freshly dug up soil, I said the item looked like a plastic freezer bag with something inside. He said he was shocked that he didn't even notice it happen. I asked him if he knew why there would be something buried in his backyard, and he shook his head no. I saw dirt under Jeff's fingernails, but given the previous denials of events, I didn't press him on it. I gave him a rough description of the woman, and he told me he'd check with the real estate agent to try and figure out if they signed in on the open house sheet. As I left, he continued to mingle with the potential buyers rather than pursue finding a stranger who just sold something from his property. Okay. Jeff Christensen. He does not have a social media. Explosives used in building demolition. Extending the range of an RC remote controller. Changing your identity. Changing your identity? Why would you need to change your identity? What are they trying to do? Good work, kid. You always deliver. Package went down without an issue. Did exactly like you said. Renamed at once. Rub-free bubbles caused it clean that shit. Also, we didn't have to. Apologies for the pressure we put on you for this one. If we missed our chance clearing those guys, it could have got messy the next job. I'm sure you understand. I'll check in something extra considering it the one-time bonus for the rescue too. Okay. Desi's heading your way. Make sure everything's set up right because if you fuck this up, won't be seeing next week. It's all set. Make sure she knows. Double, triple check that she knows, and we will be fine. She's not an idiot. She's not searching to the high heavens for this thing it's in the backyard. You're totally freaking out. This is how the brain blows it. Calm down. Desi knows how to pick things up. She also can read on an 8th grade level. I know you hate surprises, so I'll stop there. Alright, we're good and out. No big deal. See, all good. Relax. Capture. Text you later on how everything works. Fingers crossed for the fireworks. Okay, so they want to blow up a house? If you don't get your ass back to the house in 5 minutes, you'll be sleeping on the couch for the next week. Where are you? It's past 9. I told you to be home before my shows were done. I can't take this where you stay out all night and just ignore me at home. I didn't sign up for this. I asked for an equal parts marriage where we don't tell lies. I feel like you go out with your friends and just make up stories about what a bitch I am for trying to get you home. If you think you could just ignore me and wander in as you please, you're dead wrong. Keep this up and I'm leaving. I'm worth way more than some bitch who can just come home in the middle of the night. I'm sorry, I'll be home really soon. Just need to finish up helping one of the guys. Keep this up, keep it up. You're gonna come home one day and the locks will be changed. This is abandonment. It's not something you can just get away with. Okay. Okay. then we still need his ID. So he's between 50 and 60. He's 6 something. He's male. Brown hair, green eyes. No results found. What if we take out the height? Oh, it's nighttime. But I was almost done with that report. I just needed a second more to get the ID of that guy. I would have had the ID of the guy. But no, the game didn't want me to finish that report. Okay. I nearly blacked out at the party last night. On my way out, I walked down the alleyway to get my buddy's car, which was parked far away since the parking lots were all taken up. I was super drunk and everything was a little bit blurry, but I swear I saw a woman talking while dragging a large bag and shoved it in the back of her van. I could see the pack moving and making noises as they violently slammed the door shut. I was sure it would have woken half the neighborhood, but they quickly got in the van and drove away. I'm not accusing anybody, but she did sound like Beth Hensley from down the street. Bethany Hensley. Okay. Let's check her phone. Bethany Hensley. Please don't have free thingies. Okay, so the thingies I bought for the instant crack were only for that night. That's mean. Okay. Average pay of an animal control specialist. Are germs pancakes good? Maps, how to get better video quality or true. Why does 1080 look so bad? That's just some animals. Running low on milk. Can you perhaps get some on your way back? Sure, I get some when I can. We just secured a huge bloody pit bull and I'm beyond exhausted. Oh, is that what they were doing yesterday? They were rescuing an animal? Okay, so she's good. Humphrey Green. Returning from a late night at work, I heard loud metal music coming from his house for the second time this week. It seemed odd considering it was a weeknight and I know he and his lady both have work in the morning around 8 a.m. I couldn't see a single light on inside the house, which made it more suspicious. Not sure what someone would be doing listening to music that loud in the dark. Okay. Humphrey Green. Now we have 4. No! Was the time up? The time wasn't up yet, was it? Oh my god. Maybe I did use them up after all because it still shows me that I have the instant IMEI search. But I thought I didn't use all of them. Now we have to wait again. Now we have to try again. Okay, is this just because I'm in a different night now? And it gets harder every night? Do we only make money when we get today's bonus quota? So it's a bit early quota. Today's report quota. Reject the reports. Okay, we can try again. Alright. Battery acid proof gloves, battery acid on skin, passing out from pain, best motion activated trail camera. Now hold on a second. I thought it was just a noise complaint. What is going on here? Why does this look like the Attack on Titan that they put in the... that they had to analyze? Like the mask they're wearing looks like that. Why are they all wearing face masks like that? I don't know what's going on here, but it freaks me out. Hey Mitch, Dumbrot left her lights on and killed another battery. Think you have something you could sell to me cheap? Yeah, stop in later today. I'll grab some from the stack and knock a few bucks up for old time's sake. Okay, does he have any? Does he have a police record? He does have a police record. Defendant Humphrey Breen and victim Deborah Breen have been married for 14 years and have no children in common. On August 13 of 2009, the victim called 911 due to the fact that she and the defendant had a domestic altercation. Okay, responded upon meeting the victim. She was visibly shaking and sobbing uncontrollably. She advised that the defendant and she were arguing over accusations of an extramarital affair. During the argument, the defendant shoved the victim to the ground and began choking her with both hands. The victim screamed that she had already called the police, after which the defendant released the victim and retreated to the car and left the scene in his red light model. Okay. He's 60 to 65. He has gray hair and hazel eyes. Wait, what's this? Oh, I have to put in the ID for it to give me the instance. Okay, now I know. Why was my report rejected? Why was my report rejected? I gave you pictures of clear crimes. Yes, the police report was not really connected to that, but still, why was that rejected? Why reject that? Why are we rejecting that? Yes, find evidence. Would you submit reports correctly or incorrectly? They will activate today's report quota. Reports that are incorrectly filed will activate check the reports quota. You're telling me that I should not have reported him? Okay, I mean maybe the report that I got wasn't connected to whatever crimes he committed, but is it like only if the crime is what we're reporting? Like if they commit crimes but it's not what's being reported, we ignore it? Like, oh yeah, he committed murder, but he wasn't doing a noise complaint thingy, so we don't care. I swear this game confused me so much. Okay. Detective is 7 nights. So I got 4 nights. I successfully got through 3 nights and then I died 4th night. Okay, but now that we know the window thing, we can maybe try the casual mode again.
When she was a kid, Luna aspired.
Yeah, we don't need to listen to that again. It's a very long intro after all.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
We're making sure that all the windows are closed and locked. I mean, why would you leave your windows open if you know that you live in a building where there have been some shortcuts taken, and therefore even the windows being locked isn't a safety? But why would you leave the windows open? You're not even trying to stay safe. It's like you don't even care about your life if you just leave the windows wide open. I mean, if you leave the windows open in a safe area, then it's already not the smartest idea, but in an unsafe area, you're not even trying to stay alive.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
I did read the email, I did check the bolos. I don't know how that's helping anybody. Rootkit, records, sim debit, this thing. Check the cameras. Okay. Alright. Recently I went to an auditioning for a single role in the musical. The audition went great except for this one judge. I know we had that before. I don't remember if he was a bad guy or not. I wish we could leave those doors open. Why do the doors close automatically? Okay, that means we have to check again. Gerald Scott. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Preserving human body, dolls makeup, how to do makeup. He does sound kind of suspicious. I mean, how to preserve a human body? I did lock this window too, right? Yes, okay. I wish it would walk faster. No sense of urgency. I took real girls to be as pretty as dolls, painting over human skin, mummification. Oh my god. We only need one thing? Okay, we need this. It's male, brown hair, gray eyes. Gerald Scott. Report. Okay. Well, I should check the security cameras. Okay. Let's take a quick walk through the house again. No, it's still locked. I thought for a second it was unlocked. Still locked. Still locked. Okay. I guess it really was because I didn't notice the one kitchen window. Thank you for the hat. Okay. I saw a young man in a tree spying on a neighbor. Not sure how long he was up there. I'm actually surprised I even saw him. He was in dark clothing like he dressed for the part. I yelled at him before he dropped from the tree and ran down the block around the corner. I think I saw this report before too. I don't know his name, but I remember catching him shooting one of the airsoft guns in the street. I lectured him to... I think the report wasn't an actual crime. We got money! We got money. Not much money, but... you know, we'll take what we can get. I was on a job fixing up Mr. Brandon Simpson's PC that he was broken the day before. He specifically asked us not to delete any files on his computer as they were work-related. When we booted up the PC, there were many folders containing pictures of battered-up, abused-looking women in them. Brandon runs a modeling agency, but the photos were all poor quality and looked like they could have been taken secretly. It could be something serious, but Brandon is well-respected, and I've never seen him as anything but a successful businessman. You'd think if Brandon had any malicious intent, he would have hid the photos before bringing the PC into our shop. I'm really not sure what to do here. I mean, it could be work-related if he says... I mean, the report says he does photographing, but... we shall go check his... The room is dark. Why is the room dark? I swear if the kidnapper... They're both still locked? Oh dear lord. All the windows are still closed and locked. Okay, so it was the kitchen and this room that were dark. Just in case, let's flashlight the windows a little bit. I mean, if they were at the window trying to break in, we would be able to see them, right? cameras again.
This damn power breaker.
Oh my god.
I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
Oh my god, why you scare me like that? You gotta be careful. So far, so good. So far, we're good. So far, so good. How to make a logo for my company, PC boots to blue screen, how to install a hard drive, computer repair shops. Are computer repair shops able to see your data? How to leak data from PC
Damn it.
remotely?
Internet went out again. I need to go
Really?
reset the router in the backroom closet.
Okay, so maybe he did do illegal stuff if he realizes afterwards that they can see his stuff. And he's like, okay, can I remotely delete them? That does sound suspicious. Still locked. Still locked. Huh? Don't come in here. Okay, but so the light can go out without him coming into the room because the light just went out while I was in here and he's not in here. He really likes the file room and the kitchen. It's always the file room and or the kitchen where the lights go out. Are those just the easiest to turn the lights off for? Let's check the security cameras. Snuff films, real snuff movies. Okay. Some questions about my daughter. She never came home after the photo shoot with you, and the texts me and my wife received didn't sound like they came from her. I know you're a reputable photographer, but I was hoping to come by and see if maybe there was anything in your studios that could point us in the right direction. I understand your concern. We'll keep record of all the shoots we do so I can get the exact time she left, no problem. I'm booked full of clients tonight. Can we meet tomorrow? Okay, but you did agree to meet. I think they found the snuff picture stash. What snuff pictures? I thought snuff films was like romance films, like where people cry too. The snuff film means something else. Okay. I would just like to get through one night without the kidnapper kidnapping me. That would be nice. Okay. Let's see. Macros enters my PC, they can check anything on it. I gave them the password. I told them to ship it back, but I don't know if they found that folder. Yeah, he's definitely doing. Okay. He's 40 to 45. Gray hair, hazel eyes. He's 43. He looks very young for 43. We got money. We got more money. Okay, so far I've only had to give one piece of evidence. I assume it's because before I was in the detective mode, so I didn't have to check on my house, so they need more evidence. And now that I have to check my house, they require less evidence for me to report something, so that's nice. Okay, so it really was the kidnapper kidnapping me because of that one window in the kitchen. But also, since you can only open those windows by sliding them up, it means you only have half the window to climb through. It looks a little narrow for him to climb through, but okay. Oh, we only need one more report to go to bed? Okay. I was up on my roof trying to find a leak from the storm last month. I saw it showing in her backyard by the pool. She was hanging out in her bathing suit with a young guy. It looked to me like he was a college student, maybe a little older. They were smoking something together, but I didn't get a good look at what it could have been. None of the young kids these days do those dabs in the glass pipes or whatever, so we never packed me for a lowlife. Okay. Oh no. Where's the light switch? I mean, them smoking something doesn't mean they're doing something illegal, but we can go check. Once we check all the windows. Once we have checked that all of the windows are still locked. But we only need one more report to go to bed, so... Let's check the phone. Llewellyn. Oh. I put in the wrong thingy. Cleaning up bloodstains. How does Shiro killer dump? Oh my good lord. Easy to take care of dogs. Cavalier King Charles Bat. What is she doing? Okay. Putting in my 2 weeks, hanging up my hat. This is it. Got some iced coffees for you. Now I gotta stop by the house, pick something up. I'm sorry, you just don't know who I can trust anymore. I have this piece of was causing trouble. Now he wants to leave after he learned the whole business. I'm worried he's going to flip on us with the business. Might have taken me a couple years, but I figured out what I want to do, and it's not this. Thanks for all your generosity. Wait, I think I just heard something. Come on, it's my last report to go to bed early. Don't break into here now. Don't break into my house. I'm just an upstanding citizen doing upstanding citizen work. Trying to do the right thing and report the bad people because I'm good people. You know, I'm just trying to be a good and upstanding citizen. Why are my footsteps so loud? Is she wearing shoes inside the house? Is that why her footsteps are so loud? Cute text, but you don't just get to come and go as you please. Let's check the security cams again. I decided when you're out, I think you should come to my place. You and I should have to talk over a glass of wine. Not falling for the trick anymore. An overrated 30-something-year-old who peaked in high school is not gonna change my mind on this. I have some big opportunities in my future. Talking 6-figure salaries, private jets, the whole lot. I want that. Just one thing you taught me, it's if you want something, you take that. And I'm taking this serious and getting future me that private jet. Getting a private jet should not be your goal. Why do you need a private jet? Whoever told you this multi-level marketing thing needs to see me. They made you believe that. Let you sleep on it tonight. Okay, she's doing stuff she's not supposed to be doing. 235, female, blonde with gray eyes. No internet connection. Okay, that's my last report. So I have to double check that nothing fishy is going on. But if this night I don't die, that means it really was that small kitchen window that was messing it up all the time for me before. Okay. Let me out. Thank you. Oh my god, who was that? He's in the closet. Yeah, but the internet said just don't open the closet, so... If I don't... Is he gonna leave? Or is he gonna come and kill me tonight? Guess we'll figure it out. He gonna kill... He's not gonna kill me. So only the kidnapper's gonna come attack me. And if I leave him alone in his closet, then the other guy's just gonna be... Is he still there? Did he stay the night? Is he like, oh, you don't want to open the closet now, maybe we'll try again later? I think his name is Tanner, right? Huh? Oh, it's that light. Okay. Is he still in there? Oh, it's what it was locked. Okay. Can I open the door or is he still inside? Also, why are all the maybe all the windows are open because he left. So okay, let's figure it out. Okay, he's not there. Yeah, but honestly, it's like Luna wants to die. Like, let's leave all the lights off and all the doors, not doors, windows open. Of course, this is dark too. Okay. But I think we only have 5 nights here, so let's try our best. Let's check the security cameras really quickly. Okay. I don't know how big Sergey's family is, but every couple of months or so I see him bringing a van full of people in his house. They sound like they're speaking Russian or another language from the Eastern Bloc. I know we've had this report before. I never see when they leave. Sergey says that he'll let them stay for a month or so while they settle in and find work, and then eventually move out for a house that's seemingly always full of people. It's only quiet most of the time. I don't know where to go with this information, since it doesn't really seem like he's doing anything wrong, but maybe keep an eye on him. Okay, let's check his phone. Sergey Yeltsin. Is that an owl? Is that an owl trying to wish me a pleasant evening? Can we just glue the windows shut? Who needs fresh air anyway? Okay. Okay. What do you mean error? Oh, did I put it in here and then leave? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, let's check the camera again. What'd you do that for? And we're in the dark again. Okay. Check all the windows. You know, we could just lock ourselves into the bathroom. Just stay there. Like, lock both doors. There's no windows. We will be safe. Just sleep in the bathtub. Which doesn't have a bathtub, right? It only has a shower. Then sleep in the shower. Or on the floor. Or move to someone where the window's actually locked. Okay, how to keep baby quiet, monogram transfer safe, how long no food, no water before he died. A bunch of women. You bring me back, girls. One bite, Vadim's face, and Vadim have to get rid of her. Two, run away, terrible. Sergei, terrible. Bring me good girls only next time. You need to train girls before you give me. I have no time for bad girls. What are the girls for? Two more can work, both of her. If everything to start, tell me if you want before Sunday or go to other man. Yeah, that's good. I have 6 months of work. After that, they go back to you, okay? Yeah, Sunday, okay. Alright, drop. Okay, I think that's enough evidence. Male. Brown. Where is he? Sergey. Okay. We'll check the windows again. Because I am determined to beat this game, at least in casual mode. And the fact that we survived the first night means that it really was that stupid window in the kitchen. I don't know how I didn't realize that I had to lock it the first time we played. It's still locked. Still locked. Also, if everything is locked, I don't know how Tanner, I think his name is, came in before, but you know, if he's chill of just staying in my closet, I'm not gonna complain. Ever since Don's wife disappeared last year, he's been acting weird. In that situation, expect someone to be upset. Wait, is that the guy who... But he's almost comical about it. I hear him weeping loud. Okay, no, it's a different report. I thought it was the one who drowned his wife and the mother reported him. I hear him weeping loudly in the house as if he wants everyone to hear. Last week he put up his gaudy memorial shrine of his wife Emily in the middle of his lawn with fake flowers, candles, and tinsel. I'm pretty sure I saw a scantily dressed woman follow him into his house late last night. I heard noises that sounded a lot like loud intercourse, but I can't be sure it wasn't that phony crying he's been doing. It's gross and creepy, whatever is happening. I mean, him sleeping with another woman after his wife died is not illegal. And him pretending like he's upset about her dying, or wanting to make sure everyone knows he feels bad, could just be him. You know, like, some people want validation from others that they're a good person. It could just be that. Like, where you do stuff that you wouldn't naturally do just to make sure everybody knows you're a good person. I've done it before, like, when I was a child, I was very insecure about people knowing that I was good, if that makes sense. So I've done things before just to make sure people knew I was good. I feel stupid about it now, but as a child I was just like, I have to make sure they know that I'm a nice person. But yeah, you don't have to do that to be a good person. If you're a good person, you don't need to know. You don't need people to know that you're a good person. And whoever turns off my internet all the time is a bad person. I'm just saying. Turning off the internet of someone else is very rude. Don't do that. Okay, I should go check the cameras again though. I should go check the cameras again. Okay, cameras. Please don't jump scare me. Proper response to grief, how to act sad, homemade... What? Why is he photographing spiders? I mean, this is actually kind of pretty, but... Yeah, no. He's 55 to 65. Male, gray hair, hazel eyes. Wait, I think I've seen him before. Still locked, still locked. The light is out. How not lovely. Okay, this is locked. That is locked. 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 Okay. We're good. Just babysitting my... Hello, Danny FNF. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why you're bonking me, but... Welcome. It's nice to meet you. It's a little uncommon way to first meet somebody, but... Yeah, I still hope you're doing well. I was babysitting my 9-year-old niece recently, and in her excitement to go to the park, she ran out of the house without me. I grabbed my things and immediately ran after her, but couldn't find her. After what seemed like forever, I found her hiding in the park. I was fuming mad, but as she ran up to me crying, she said something about a strange man attacking a lady in a car. I tried to calm her down to figure out what happened. She said the lady was moving really slow and the man punched her leg with an orange thing. Then he looked up and saw my niece and said everything's going to be alright, little girl, after which she ran out of there and found me. think it was probably some kids fooling around in the back seat. I asked my niece where she saw this happen. She took me over to one of the parking lots but said the car was gone. Okay. But she said the guy was hitting the lady's legs with an orange thing. Bonk was random? Okay. Okay, at least I didn't do anything bad. We're going home. Have a safe trip home, Proxy. Can people stop turning my lights off? Is it Tanner or the kidnapper? Or is it just because the house is so badly constructed that the lights just do that sometimes? And the Wi-Fi goes out. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's locked. Everything is going well so far. I hope I did not just jinx it. Okay, but age 15 to 20. Strange man attacking a lady in a car. Moving really slow and the man punched her leg with an orange thing. Okay. It sounds very weird. Black hair. Brown eyes. Height is 6 something. And he's no internet connection, of course not. Why would I have internet connection? Of course I don't have internet connection. Here we go. Check the window. The windows are good, the lights are good, everything is going according to plan. The plan being that we survive. Still locked. Still locked. Let's check the cameras. Okay. Okay, we have 2 people, 6'1" and 5'10". 1 foot is 12 inches, right? So I am thinking of going with this one. 170 pounds. Okay, this one will be closer with the... They're both 19. Okay, let's go with Ronald Gichobi first. Ronald Gichobi. And if we can't find anything, we'll try the other guy. Arts and crafts store, CPR, babysitting tips for autistic children, safe activities for kids, how to administer epinephrine pen. Oh, an EpiPen, yes. Emergency services. Okay, he might be the wrong guy. Israel Bloodget. How to fix leaking gutters, how to pick a lock, how to pick front door lock, where do old people keep spare keys? Okay, he's suspicious but doesn't seem to have anything to do with the car thing. Let me check the windows again. They really like my kitchen light, don't they? Wait, I just saw something. I think I just saw something. It's unlocked. It was unlocked. That is not good. That is not good at all. Somebody in the house. Now is the kidnapper here. Because I did not miss him punching me in the face. Okay, maybe what I think I saw in the window was him running away when I turned on the lights in the kitchen. Because he saw I was coming and then he ran away. As he should. Okay, this is the lock. And this is the lock. Okay. Let's check the cameras again. And just change my password and add all the security questions. I think that'll fix it. I was freaking out when Abby stopped breathing. I saw this little girl show. Abby got stung by a bee. What do I do? Orange ink goes against her. Oh, that's the EpiPen was the orange thing. Okay. Right. I'm not sure if all EpiPens are orange. I didn't remember that they are, but apparently she got stung by a bee. That's the orange thing that the girl saw. It was an EpiPen because of the bee sting. Okay. Huh? Did that much time pass? Okay, night 3. We're doing good. We're doing good. I should check if I can buy something with the money that I got. Why is this window open? Are we trying to die? Of course, lights off and windows open. Okay. Did I check? Did I check every room? Window locked. Window locked. Okay. we're good. I'll go check the cameras. Great. Okay, let's turn the power back on. Let's check everything again, just in case. I mean, we should be good, but let's check. But we're already night 3. I think it's 5 nights since we're in the casual mode. So we're like halfway to our goal of defeating the game. Oh, good lord. Okay, let's check again. Okay, we need this and this. Now, there's a lot of construction sounds coming from Anthony's backyard, especially at night when a lot of us in the neighborhood are trying to get some sleep. I've heard hammering, sawing, drilling, and even a jackhammer one night. My wife looked over the fence and swore she saw him building what seemed like several coffins. I don't think building coffins is illegal, but let's check. Anthony Hawks. That was not a lot of time it gave me. Okay. Let's get the instant social search. Instant police search. Let's check his male with gray hair and brown eyes. To help him make a friend and fellow enthusiast, the process has begun. Process of what? Took a visit to the abandoned rail station of Manahala Vets, built in 1844 and decommissioned in 1986. Only had ridden the majestic transport that ran through this beautiful country. Okay. No police records. What was that sound? I heard a sound. Let's check all the windows again. I mean, maybe he was building something else that looked like coffins but wasn't. I mean, a coffin is just a big box. Maybe he was building a box for something else. But yeah. I'll search his phone. Okay. I'll go check the security cameras again and then we retry the phone. DIY choo-choo trains, 19th century locomotive sets, miniature trains, DIY miniature landscape, backer train sets. Yeah, I don't think he's doing anything wrong. Those coffins might have just been his train thingies. He's good. And I saw this lady going back to a car with 2 screaming kids under her arms. They kept screaming that they didn't want to go with her and she was just ignoring them. That sounds like a mother with toddlers, but we can look into it. But that's why you have to teach children to scream that they don't know someone when they get kidnapped. If they just scream, I don't want to go, it could just be, oh, they have a dentist appointment. Or they don't want to go to school or something, you know? But you know, I've always wondered, what if someday the children are like, what if I just screamed that even though I do know the person, like with parents or other people, like babysitters or older siblings or something? What if they used the I don't know you against them? I've always wondered that. Like, and then the police shows up and you're like, no, I'm actually the parent of that child. And the child is like, no, I don't know you. I don't know who you are. Okay. Female. 35 to 45. Brown and brown. I hear the owl again. My internet connection is gone. Once I got the internet connection, I'll go check the cameras again. Okay, let's check the windows quickly too. Okay. Check this. Well, USF case of that word that was put to jail until the child confirmed it was true. Oh dear, really? Also, are you home, Proxy? Welcome home. Man, it's really sad when that happens. Like, what are the parents going to do? Check the cameras. Okay, they're both 5 foot. She has the right weight. Once again, with being the bad guy, kiddos wanted to stay at a friend's house and couldn't understand why sleepover with hyperactive children and lots of sugar would be a bad idea on a school night. I loved them, but good lord. And apparently I'm the bad guy again because I don't want curly hair, Mama. I don't understand. I can already tell today's gonna be a rough. Yeah, she's fine. As expected, just a mother with children who are children. Not yet home, but just wanted to state this because I asked. Okay, have a safe rest of your trip home, Proxy. But yeah, it must be very upsetting for the parents too. I mean, imagine your child is just like, I don't know who you are. Or if Arson did that to me, I would be heartbroken. Okay, but the fact that we're already at night, what is it, 3? That really means it was that stupid tiny kitchen window that the kidnapper used to get in all the time before. I feel so stupid. Okay, Christopher Ruiz. I saw a dog that looked like it was in terrible shape lying down my neighbor's driveway. It was whimpering. I ran over to check on it, and Mr. Ruiz, the owner, came out to get the dog. It's the first I've ever spoken to the man. He was wearing sunshade so I couldn't see his eyes. He told me the dog was on her last days and was taking her to the vet very soon. When he picked the dog up, Maggie called her, she seemed afraid of him. He assured me she's just very old rescue that's afraid of strangers. He has several dogs. I can see them playing in his backyard and they seem happy. I like to take his word that I was the reason Maggie was skittish, but this poor animal seemed outright terrified to be touched by this man. I mean, it could just be that the dog has to take medication that's painful because she's old, and since he's the one giving her the medication, she's scared that she's gonna be in pain again. I don't know. I feel like if you have a pet for a long time and they love you, even if you hurt them a little bit with medication, you will give them treats after to like be like, I'm sorry I hurt you or something. And also, like, Yoko doesn't have anything like that, so I haven't experienced anything of my own. But I've heard stories of other people where the animal actually, like where people have those buttons for the animals to talk, and they actually ask for the medication because if they take it for some time, they notice that the medication is actually helping them. And then they're like, okay, it hurts, but overall I feel better with the medication. So they're like, okay, fine, give it to me so I don't have to be in pain. So it does seem a little suspicious that the animal is scared of him. Because you know what they say, trust animals more than people. Male, we don't know the age. He has gray hair, we don't know the eyes because she didn't see the eyes. Christopher Ruiz, there we go. No police record. This little guy's feeling down because his mother's about to pass away. She's probably only got a few days left. Amazing how dogs can sense these sorts of things. He's looking for a good home. Let me know. These pups are in need of a good home right now. I have more than I can deal with right now. So if you're I have more than I can deal with right now, so if you're interested, please let me know and we'll set something up. I've been raising dogs my whole life. I love them. Breeding them, dog sitting, grooming, you name it, and I probably have some experience when it comes to dogs. Let's check the cams again very quickly. I've been looking through some photos of a lot of my dogs from over the years. I love them all, but none of them compare to Luther. I still miss him. I just love my best pal on the planet. He was always happy to see me, walking his tail constantly. We had some good times, but I know nothing lasts forever. Going to miss you so much, Luther. No, I trust him. I should not have trusted him apparently. Okay, so the dog guy apparently was doing something bad. Okay, I mean, it's a social media. Of course he's not gonna say, oh, I have this old dog that I hate on a social media. That's why you should always check the phone. Because I think the only time we saw something suspicious in the social media was with that one teenager, barely an adult. Like, she was around 20, I think, or 19 or something. And she, like, sent messages about how much she hates that person that she killed. But other than that, I don't think we've ever seen anything suspicious in the social media posts. Okay, we check the windows again. Hey! Wait. No, it's still locked. Okay. This is locked too. Let's check the cameras again. You know, I would like to see someone in the cameras for once. Like, not just a jump scare, but like actually seeing someone. Now, with a family dinner in the backyard tonight, Matt came outside to relieve some steam, I think. He saw us in our yard before anything happened. We went into his garage. We could hear him tearing the place apart. An average person would have contained themselves in front of others, but instead he unloaded that anchor a few feet away from us, and that just wasn't right. Okay. And what's the crime he committed? Black hair. Brown eyes. No internet connection. I mean, a lot of people are angry. That's not a crime. I mean, I know people that threw chairs around because they were angry. And while it's very destructive and inappropriate to do that, it's not a crime, you know? Really? He's here again? Do you like my closet that much? I mean, it's not gonna kill me, so he can be in the closet. You know, it's okay to be gay. I accept you. I kinda wanna know what happens when I open it, but I wanna beat the game, so I'm not gonna do anything. Right, I didn't turn on the internet. I checked the windows and then I forgot about it. Alright. Didn't check this one. I did check this window. Okay. Or maybe I didn't. I don't remember if I checked this window. Also, how did he so quickly go from around the corner into the closet without me hearing the door? Matt Walker. No social media. There's a police report. Okay, let me check the cameras real quickly before we read the police report. Okay. Okay, it's pretty late though, so maybe we won't get to the go to bed early quota. After reports of multiple cars racing on Depot Road between Cross Street, Stanford Ave, and Pearl Street, Officer Moore responded and witnessed about 12 cars in the immediate area that appeared to be lined up for subsequent races. After flashing my lights and sirens, all previously stationary vehicles drove off. I followed behind a gray 2004 Honda Civic as it turned in onto Pearl Street. The suspect crossed over the double yellow line into oncoming traffic multiple times and turned down Washington Ave. Or Washington Avenue? I'm not sure about that. After turning the corner, it was clear to me that the vehicle was fleeing at a high rate of speed as they passed by all traffic. Upon closing the distance between myself and the suspect's vehicle, I was able to see two individuals inside the vehicle. Now you're home with an average BPM of 162. You're not used to non-e-bike. Welcome home, Proxy. I hope you can relax a little bit after that. I mean, 162 is pretty high. But I love that you challenge yourself for bike rides. Both persons were detained at driver Matthew Walker was arrested and charged with reckless driving and evading the police. Walker's vehicle was impounded pending a safety check. His passenger, Cale Williams, was released and sent to his way following the investigation. Okay. Let me check the windows again. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. At least you can do the bike ride in the same amount of time as your e-bike. That's an accomplishment though. I mean, e-bike is a lot easier than a normal bike, right? That you can do it in the same time is really impressive. And I think the more you do it, the better. Well, better. The less exhausting it's gonna be for your heart. So that's good. Okay, we're going to bed. What do you mean game over? Report quota not met? I didn't... Okay, so before I didn't check my windows enough, but now I check them too much and don't meet my quota. That is why your BPM is so high right now? Oh, don't worry, you're still better than me. But I can continue? Do I just do the night free over? Yes, night free, okay.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Okay. We called. Yeah, I think whatever happens today, whether or not we beat the game. This is the first time this light is off. I will try to beat the game. But if it doesn't work today, then we're just gonna accept that the game does not work for me. I mean, maybe we'll try again at some point in the future if it doesn't work, but... You know, a good soldier knows when to give up. I don't like leaving games unfinished, but you know, you have to know when to admit defeat. And at some point you just have to admit defeat. Okay. All the windows are closed.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check
Yeah,
out those
I'm not
photos.
gonna do that. We've done that before. I don't care. We're not gonna do that. Okay. I will do the instant social search, police search. Let me search. Now we're broke. Okay. It's okay. Everything is okay. Everything will be okay. David keeps coming up to my children when I'm not around. He tells them stories about how fun it is to hunt and how important it is to learn excellent survival skills. What initially appeared to be an odd neighbor attempting to show off to my kids is now an attack against their parenting. My husband let me know yesterday that their youngest was told we're unequipped to raise our boy to be big and strong and we don't know how to handle ourselves in the woods. Just because you towed around a bunch of guns shouldn't mean you get to say whatever you want. I don't think that's a crime, but yeah, you shouldn't go against the parenting of other people. I mean, when I used to babysit as a teenager and one of the children was raised with religious things that wasn't what I believed, and I still didn't just tell the child, oh, I don't think that's true. It's like if the parents say, oh, this is what God is like and stuff, then that's gonna be what the child believes until they're old enough to build their own opinion. It's none of my business, really. I'm just there to make sure the child doesn't die until the parents are back from wherever they are. That's all I'm here for. Or was there for when I was a babysitter. I'm not there to parent a child, I'm just taking care of it. You only feel that way if it is a game that you like and you cannot complete it. Do you like this type of game? Well, I feel like it's okay, but I don't like it enough to want to complete it desperately, you know? But like, if I complete it, that's nice. If not, then that's okay too. Understand. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad game, I'm just saying it's not my favorite type of game. And it's like, I don't know, it's like something about having this basically be like a PC where I have to manually do everything. Maybe some people like that. I feel like it just gives me a lot of extra work. Where I have to manually type in the names and everything, you know? I need David McNamara. I only have David Random, man. There he is. No social media. We do have a police report. Neighborhood Mindy Klima called and reporting a possible burglary, claiming they saw a suspicious person inside the dwelling of the home. Officer Taylor, property for a suspect, moving towards the house. Taylor went around the back and I came up to the front door.
Ugh, damn it. Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Yeah. So maybe Papers, Please would be more interesting. Isn't horror but the story's good from what I remember? I don't think I've heard of that game yet, but I will look it up after stream. I mean, I only got this game because I saw someone else, like another streamer, played it, and most of the other games that he plays I like too. So I was like, oh, this might be interesting. And don't get me wrong, I don't hate it or anything. Just feel like maybe it's not the right game for me. I forgot to turn on the internet. Or did I turn on the internet? I did turn on the internet. For sometimes I think my short-term memory is broken. Like before I went to turn on the internet, I forgot, and now I went to turn on the internet. I did, and then I forgot that I did. That is such a long police report. Okay, so he got arrested for a burglary, but that doesn't have anything to do with him telling the children that they need to know how to hunt. Huh? In papers, please, you place the Soviet migration inspector and you handle the paperwork of the migrators, but a lot of things can happen to change the story ending what you like. I like multiple endings too. I think it's interesting. Let's check the cameras again.
This damn power breaker. I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
Yes. It costs 10 euros? That's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. I'll definitely look it up. Maybe we'll play it someday. Okay, but I have a different question. If the big light is on, why do you need the small lights? Like, what's the point of having the small light on if you have the big light? Okay. The house doesn't like me. They turn my kitchen lights off again. Okay, I have to reach my quota. I want to get to night 4. Because we need, what is this? Is the quota we have? Okay, we have to have at least 4 reports. You have to get in the phone again. There we go. Local upcoming gun shows near me. Best camouflage used in war. Are hollow point bullets more accurate? Most amount of times a person was... Okay. How do people get paralyzed from spine injuries? Because the spine is connected to everything. That's why it's so dangerous to do anything on it. I still don't 100% get the lore behind this woman. What is specifically triggered to hit on her? Would she's a forensic investigator, but which operation has she helped trigger this type of attack or hunt? You mean in Scrutinized? It's not, I don't think... Okay, hold on. I mean, it's been some time since we watched the intro, like since the last stream we played this, but I don't think she has a specific hunt that went after her. It was... So her sister, I think it was also a police officer and she died. Maybe she was investigating something and then she got killed. And now Luna is going after whatever happened to her sister. Since you don't get targeted if you're a small fish, so you need to be big for you to get this type of target. I mean, also the thing is, she lives in an unsafe neighborhood where the buildings don't have proper... Like, you can lock the windows, but they're not fully... Like, that's what the email that we read last time told us. Like, the Wi-Fi keeps going out and the The windows don't lock fully, like you can easily unlock them or something. It's just people cut corners when building those houses, and that's why it's easier to attack them. And I think since her sister, or whatever it was, died, Luna just threw herself so much into work that she went after everybody and everything, so she's involved in muddy waters from her sister's work life. I think that was the case, yeah. I mean, the intro was very long, so I don't think I remember everything, but we did watch it last stream we had. But I just remember her sister died, and now Luna wants to figure out like everything that happened and why it happened, and to get vengeance, basically. So yeah, I think that's why. Okay, then it would make better sense why she's targeting this type of way, depending on what happened to the sister. Yeah, I think it's not 100% clear what exactly happened to the sister. Like, it was related to police work, I think. Also, I think the picture in the file room, that's her sister, I think. So, yeah. Going for another hunt in a month. See what I can do. I mean, I don't think we have to report this because... Is he doing anything? Okay, we should have reported it. This weird kid from the neighborhood has been stalking my 18-year-old daughter for a month. He's always calling her... Yeah, wait, I remember that report. We don't have to report that. It may be hidden away. When the police work, there's a lot of skeletons. Yeah, police work is dangerous. Okay, I mean, it depends what kind of police officer you are. And where you are a police officer. Like in some countries, or even some specific areas in certain countries, it's a lot more dangerous than other places. But yeah, definitely if you're a detective... Yeah, I think that's the sister, if I remember correctly. Yay, my lights are off! Yeah. Maybe the sister found something out that she shouldn't have known, at least according to the criminals. But also from what I gathered from the bolos, like from... I think we read them both last time. And it's not just Luna that they're attacking, it's the whole neighborhood because those buildings are built so badly. I went for a run the other day and saw Mr. Disher behind me. I said hi and moved on, but 20 minutes later he was still following me. He was starting to freak me out, so I tried to ask him what he was doing, but he wouldn't answer me. He just kept pretending he couldn't hear me. It was bizarre. Okay. So he's 25 to 35. We need 2 more reports. Otherwise we die again. Black hair, brown eyes. We need Andrew Disher. There we go. No social media profile, no police records. Epinephrine side effects, best runners playlist. Was he wearing headphones and like maybe they were small, like AirPods or something without wires so she couldn't see them? I mean his hair isn't long enough to hide headphones though. Effects of bee sting allergy, best wireless ear. Okay, he has wireless earbuds, but his hair is short, so she should have been able to see them. Okay, they're pretty small. And apparently he has allergies or something. Take your headphones out and come eat. Be careful when you run today, take your epi. Yeah, I think he just had his headphones and couldn't hear her because of it. Okay. Wait, I saw somebody! Yeah, run away, you little coward! I think that was the guy that hides in the closet. Just researched the lore, now you understand the situation better. Oh wait, I have to turn on the power. My short-term memory was turning off again. Okay, so the situation is just that the sister died because of police work and now Luna wants to lock all the criminals away to get vengeance or something like that, right? Or is there something else happening? But she wants to find out what happened to the sister. You cannot say without spoiling. Oh, it's information we don't know yet. Okay. Like, I just remembered from the intro from last time that her sister was working something and she got killed. And now Luna wants to make sure all the criminals get locked away to get vengeance for her sister. Jewel is a talent of mine. She rents out one of the smaller houses that I own in the neighborhood. Terrific gal, pays on time, really pleasant to speak to, not at all bad to look at. But some weird things have been happening lately at the house. Listen, I own the place technically, okay? Sometimes I wander in to make sure nothing's broken, sue me. Sure, more time than I can count I've walked into pools of blood on the dining room table or on the desk. Next day clean. Then just I see Julie entering the house covered in bruises and cuts and the next day gone. Sometimes I see pieces of skin scattered over my coffee table and couch. The next day it's like it was never there. I mean, what the fuck, right? I like the kid enough that I figured I should say something just in case she's in real trouble. Also don't want too much damage to the house in case it gets worse. You know the drill. I think we've had that report before, but I don't remember. Didn't I just shoo you away? Why are you back? Again. I just shooed him away. Why did he come back? Who allowed him to come back? I sure didn't. I sure did not. Okay, but honestly, I think landlords shouldn't go into the homes of the people they rent houses to. Like, I'm not sure if maybe the contract they have says that he can do that, but I just think it's wrong. You like bet to the statement you made of seeing more from the camera? I didn't want to see the jump scare. I even specifically said the only thing I ever saw was the jump scare. I meant him running away. That's what I wanted to see. And I got an achievement because I shooed him away, so... yeah. Brown. I swear, he's like, oh. The kidnapper is busy, so I'm filling in. You see, when I didn't know about the kitchen window, the kidnapper kept attacking me. And now that I know about the windows, all of them, and locked them, he's like, oh, well, someone has to keep you on your toes. He teased you for running away as requested and then jump scared you the second time. Yeah, he's so silly. How funny. Also, he kept hiding in my closet. You can come out if you're gay, it's okay. I understand. I don't judge. In fact, I understand. Nothing like having a horror movie marathon and then being too scared to walk around the house. Why'd I do this to myself? Okay, I may not be the best photographer, but look at this pic I just took of Carlos. My best one yet. Okay. Looking for some fun contract jobs. I specialize in horror, SFX makeup, and have worked in countless production plays. Hit my line up. Ooh, here's a pic from my most recent job. You're still wondering why don't we have a gun with this type of work? That's what I'm saying! If I opened the closet, like, according to a quick Google search, it told me I would die if I opened the closet when Tanner was inside. But if I'm a police officer, and I saw him because he peeked around the corner, and I saw him, wouldn't I know he's inside? So I would be ready to punch him in his face, and then call for backup. Like, why ain't I calling for backup if I see someone in my own home? Lock yourself in the bathroom and call for backup, or do your karate stuff that you're supposed to know for being a police officer. Oh my god. Just shoot for the door? Yeah, do that if all else fails. Wait! Go away! Go away! Go... Now! Do you see him running? He came running and I flashed my lights and he... Huh?
Well, this is awkward.
Huh?
Don't worry, the pain will go away soon.
You became a statistic? But I was flashing the lights at him! I was flashing the lights at him! Oh, you want beef? You want to have beef with me? You want to fight? You think you're so tough just because you're a big, strong Russian man? I'm a police officer, you know? I have a gun. Do you have a gun? No, you just have your little tiny man fists. I'ma shoot you. I'ma shoot you in your big, strong man hands. Let's see how tough you are then. You're so mean to me. Thank you for the hydrate. Man, either we get kidnapped, or the other guy, I think his name is Tanner, he's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna... What did he even do to me? But yeah, he apparently took me with him. I think he had a syringe, right? Maybe he poisoned me and then I became a statistic? I don't know. Kidnapped with drugs? Like what kind of drugs?
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Am I dead? Am I a test subject? I need more information. Also, I don't know why, but when Tanner was here, like inside my house, it turned off my flashlight, which I think is rude. I want to at least see when someone jumps at me. Horse tranquilizer? Oh, good lord. How far did he want to bring me to transport me that he needed horse tranquilizer? Like, we need this to knock you out for a good while so we can bring you to wherever we're going. Where are we going? I need to know. Alright, let's try again.
Yeah. I need to read that email and check.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. See, I need to buy those things so I don't have to manually type in the name. This. I found Jacob in our backyard yesterday, rummaging around in our garden. When I caught him, he didn't even stutter before standing up and greeting me as if I was on his property instead. I asked him what he was doing in my backyard. He told me some parts of his drone. Okay, we've seen this one before. He's not a criminal. He's fine. Let me check the cams. But I swear, I was flashing my light at him. He should have ran away. He just came running straight at me. He was like, your power is out. I don't care anymore. What did Dexter do? He's my frat bro, okay? I told the ladies man, a future doctor, honor student, all that good stuff. He's a good person, I'm sure of it. The other day, don't know if he was under the influence or what, but he just wasn't acting himself. He can be a smartass sometimes, but he's normally manageable. We had our second rush of the year a few weeks ago, and this poor kid signed himself up. I'm talking freshman, maybe 5'5" on a good day. 120 pounds, soaking wet. The guy zeroed in on him naturally and do the usual hazing stuff. But Dexter and Ricky went too far. Well, more like Dexter went too far. I'm pretty sure the man branded the poor kid with a hot poker. I saw the three head into one of our rooms, didn't even bother closing the door. Ricky manhandles and tells Dexter to do it, but the guy hesitates and then the door closes. So I'm holding the poker when the door opens, so he must have done it, right? The kid finally had enough and took off running. I can't get it out of my head. It's one of the few things I remember from last night. I love the guy really, but branding someone is crossing the line. Yeah, you should not brand people. I know people brand cows, I'm not sure about that either, but... Like, what's even the point of branding a person? But I forgot to open this. Because I need it open, so when it's closed, I know that... Okay, but even if I know Tanner is here, what's the point? Like, I could just leave it closed and never get close to it, right? Or no? Okay. Everything is still locked. Did I not open this? It's open now. Okay, but if he's in my closet and I go to sleep, why doesn't he just attack me while I sleep?
Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Like, the kidnapper is pretty straightforward. If he's inside and he sees you, he says something in Russian and then he punches you and kidnaps you. And Tanner only sometimes attacks you? I don't get it. He wants a challenge? Oh. Okay. I kind of want to know though what happens if I would open the closet. He's 20 to 25. Brown, male. Do it. Okay, if it happens again after night 3, if we get to night 4 and he does it, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. He went to a concert. TFW have a midterm tomorrow, but went to heart at the pre-hello. What does TFW mean? Drinks with my favorite mates. That tells me nothing. We have a police report. Authorities responded to a late-night noise complaint at 30 Morrison Avenue, residents of Patricia and Harry Dexter's home. 2 responding officers quickly found that the party was taking place in which most of the partygoers were underage students. Many left but dropped most of their offending paraphernalia, including small bags with marijuana and countless alcohol bottles. Upon entering the premises, the officers came across a severely inebriated 14-year-old who claimed to be the owner of the house. Further questioning of the suspect confirmed that he was, in fact, the only son of the Dexter couple. Taking his state, the officers decided to subsequently arrest him on the charge of underage drinking and further charges pending. Oh, that feeling when... Okay, thank you for letting me know, Proxy. I feel like I know some of the internet's... what are they called? Acronyms? Not acronyms. Like those... Yeah, slang. Thank you. I know some internet slang, but not that much. I'm sorry if I have to ask a lot of stuff. But you guys are very nice explaining things to me, so I appreciate that. You know, I only after I started streaming I figured out what SMH means, because I had to Google it. Because I had someone comment something with SMH under one of my YouTube thingies. And I was wondering, what does SMH mean? It means shaking my head. And I was just like, huh, okay. The light salon. It is, okay. Are you laughing at me, Proxy? Because that's okay, you're allowed to do that. You can laugh at me not knowing it. Why does this take so long? I need to submit 4 reports by 4 AM. Honestly, there's a lot of slang that you don't know either. Yeah, see, but there's just so much nowadays. There's just so much of it. That's not okay. That's not okay. I clicked. I heard the click and then I clicked and it
This damn power breaker. I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
I tried so hard. I came so far and it was still like no error. No thank you. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. It does not. It really does not. Doesn't even matter. Your efforts were in vain. Your life is meaningless. But well, we're still gonna try, because as long as I'm alive, I'm gonna try. Hello, Scarlet Boy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, that was a very bad moment to join. I did it! This is my third try. Thank you for the head pets. I deserve them. Are we saying that too? It took me 3 tries to hack into that stupid phone. And it only had 1 line to move. It's not fair. This is not right. Also, the second time I did it, it should have worked. It should have worked. Best way to format a proposal paper. Can you be a doctor for record? Steps to becoming a doctor. Can you be a doctor for record? I'm not sure if you can. Party tonight. I got poppers. I have midterm on Monday. I've done the grapevine that the newbie's hospitalized. Great job. Can't wait to have Janice rip my ass a new one. That's not my fault. You're the one who did the whole thing. I think that should be fine. Okay, I heard some noises. It didn't sound like breaking in, but we're still gonna check all the windows again. The light is off! Of course the light is off. Why wouldn't it be? The window's unlocked. Now it's locked. Don't come in here. I have a flashlight. Don't know why I don't have a gun. I'm a police officer. I should have a gun. I deserve to have a gun. Not only that, Shiro made a statement as theme of it. Oh, you mean that I tried so hard and came so far? Well, everybody in chat keeps saying that every time we fail something, so I have to join in. Also, I like Linkin Park, so... I like Linkin Park. Oh, yes, I'll give a treat to you. Old, new, or both? Wait, which stuff is old, which is new? I'm not sure which is old and which is new, but... I mean, I don't think I know all of their stuff, so... The singer changed? Oh, the singer changed. Okay, I see. They don't like news and some is now AI from what you've heard. They use AI stuff. I don't understand using AI in music. Like, I mean, if you wanna have a summary of something, yes, you can use AI for that. I understand that, but using AI to do music doesn't make sense at all to me. Which... Wait, hold on. Linkin Park, old singer. Okay, which thing? Which songs did he sing? Tracks include In the End, Crawling, One Step Closer, Paper Cut, Numb. Okay, I definitely know I like the old one. I'm not sure about the new one. New singer songs. Okay, I like both. I like old and new. I like both. No, they're different, but I like both of them. I think it was Linkin Park, but they got a lot of hate because of it, so they stopped quickly. I see. It would be a disgrace to the legacy left behind. Yeah. I mean, I just looked up some of the songs that were sung by both the old and new, and I like songs from both, so I would say I like both the old and the new. But yeah, I'm not sure for which they used AI, so... I mean, I don't know all of the songs, so maybe... I'm not sure if I know the ones where they used the AI stuff. Okay, let's... But AI is hella easy to still hear, luckily. Yeah, I mean, it sounds unnatural, doesn't it? For another, we're already Howard is a Foley, who makes sound effects for mainly horror movies. He's very proud of his success and boasts about it frequently. Okay, we have two. It's already 1 AM, we only have 2 reports. Wait, did I do something wrong with the last one? Many of the sounds that come from his house while they could be bloody screams of murder. Most of the neighborhood has tuned out the report. Okay. Not even uncommon to walk outside, hear a desperation of painful screams, only to see Howard casually walking outside to throw out the trash, sweaty but happy as a clam. With the ordinary out of the way, here's what display of curiosities which in my head. What if his friendly, upbeat, giddy man was just using this whole thing as a disguise for what was really going on inside his home? So you banned it immediately from your Spotify when you noticed the pattern? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's look up the guy. 45 to 50. Male, black hair. Hazel eyes. No internet connection. Of course not. Who needs internet? Who even needs internet? Not me. You know I spend too much time on the internet anyway. Stone Age. Yeah, Stone Age. Amazing. You know those people who are like everything was better before? They were lying to themselves. Nothing was better. It was different. It was not better. Like I'm not sure how many of you have seen Gilmore Girls, but to quote one of the characters there, things sucked back then too, they just sucked without running water. Or indoor plumbing, I think he said indoor plumbing. They just sucked back then without indoor plumbing. It wasn't better, it was different. But There's always bad things happening. Okay. Alright. You're thankful every day you wake up to go do what you love, which is of course yelling in a small booth as if you're about to die. I like doing that too. I just don't do it in a small booth, I do it in this room. It's all just nostalgia, in your opinion? Exactly. A lot of people think all the sounds in movies get recorded on site. Almost no one knows it alone folly hundreds of miles away from where the movie was filmed inside a small studio recreating each footstep themselves. Okay. Let's check the phone. So far he seems innocent. No! Let me do the fucking phone thing. You give me no time to do the phone thing. Hello, Dragon Boss. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. He really came and was like, who's there? It's me, the kidnapper.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Yes, we should do that. Grab the horror where you place the crime investigator. Yeah. Lights are on. It doesn't even matter how hard we try. We're just gonna die. How about I lock myself in the closet? How about I just stay here? You can't kill me if I'm hiding in here. But then I don't reach my quota. She's gonna go to bed anyway, so... She's gonna come out eventually anyway.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and check out those
I'm not
poems.
gonna do that, shut up! Okay. Multiple noise complaints. Missile stacks and STEM moved into the apartment into spring. She's been up falling jewels around here, playing music into the odd hours of the night. We long chats with people till 4 a.m. and it appears my complaints are going nowhere. My building manager Jared has a thing for her by the looks of it. I brought it up to Jared directly and he made it clear if I keep up this behavior he will be looking for a way to evict me. I have to imagine Mrs. Dang paid this guy a favor behind closed doors because prior to this, Jared and I were on good terms. Jared is one of the most foul-looking men I've ever seen with a hideous managed comb. Over he refuses to shave down. It doesn't add up why a gorgeous young woman like Mrs. Dang would pay any mind to him unless first it was to have him look the other way from what she does inside her apartment. The deja vu moment each time you have to open the computer. Yeah. Check the cameras. Okay. 20 to 25. Brown, female. Oh, I just thought we could select brown as a gender. It was just the eye color. I was like, what gender is brown? She does look pretty. Tea with my best friend. That's the only social media post we have. Okay. Elizabeth's mystery new arrivals. Best restaurants near me. Just started an Only the Myers account. Best time to rate famous hour tubers. Gun and Granny release dates. Gun and Granny leaderboards. Best FPS games of 2020. Bunny ear headset with Bluetooth. Bunny ear headset? Okay. So she likes to go shopping. Or just pictures, frames, okay? I don't think she's doing illegal stuff. Johnny Granny, the hell is that for a game name? Yeah, somebody is jealous, but I don't think she's doing illegal stuff. I don't think an Only the Myers account is illegal. I was right. Okay. We're doing a quick... No, go away, go away, go away, go away. Turn around, good boy.
I need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
Okay, this time he turned around. But he's like Foxy. Takes him forever of me flashing the light until he realizes and goes away. He hasn't yet reached the stalking phase. Stalking phase? What? Wait, you mean the woman from the report? Yeah. I mean, ignoring the noise thing. Like, you should be quiet in the middle of the night just out of consideration for your neighbors. But like, it's not... Is it illegal in America? I know it's in Switzerland and Germany. Like, between 10 p.m. and 7 a.m. you have to be quiet. Like, inside voices quiet. But I mean, I think usually you wouldn't call the police. You would first talk to the neighbor and be like, hey, can you like maybe not do that? I'm the Dina John. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'm the Dean at John Hughes Secondary School Church. It is an electrician that recently did a job at our school installing security cameras in our bathrooms. The reason we have cameras comes from an incident we have. There was a bomb found in one of the bathroom stalls. I have an anonymous tip that he has included a backdoor in the system for himself to access. This could be disastrous if proven true. My doubt comes from the strict vetting process that the school district has when it comes to hiring outside contractors for work in the school. With so many widely regarded excellent reviews on George, it doesn't match his history to do something like this. Please investigate it further if you can. Thank you. The same in Denmark, from what you remember, but it also depends if there's an homeowners association in place you have housing in the US. Right, the US people have homeowners associations. Since in general, yes, they have the same, but the timing may change depending on the homeowners association. Okay, I see. But yeah, even if it is legal to make noise in the middle of the night, it's just inconsiderate. Don't do that. I think I just saw something outside this window. Did you just see that outside the window? Homeowners Association is weird in the US? It is? Like, you mean weird as in some people abuse it, or weird that it exists in the first place? Yeah, I don't think we have that in Switzerland. I mean, I can't say for sure, I just know that I never heard someone had it here. Still locked. They aren't a legal entity but can still control your housing and living inside housing. I just know it's... Like, I heard stories about people not being allowed to have, like, Halloween decorations or painting their houses certain colors because of the Homeowners Association. Like, they were like, no, all the houses have to be white so they match the aesthetic that they want. They get mad when you want to change anything, like, I'm sure some people are okay with, like, Halloween decorations and stuff, but apparently some Homeowners Association get mad and are like, no, you're ruining the aesthetic of the neighborhood, don't do that. How dare you? Nice thunder outside. Anyone know what happened to Circuitry's website? It's not loading for me. Gotta go to sleep. It's been a difficult few days. With specific car models and colors of car when it is allowed to be parked or shown in the front of the house, etc. Wait, they can control what car you get? There are no aesthetics there, it's just nothing but blandness. I mean, blandness is another way to put it, yes. Like, they don't want anything colorful.
Damn it. I need to go reset the router in the back.
I don't need to go reset the router if that guy is stabbing me with a syringe. I swear he's like having fun. Okay, I think we can give up on the game now. It's not gonna happen. However, I do want to know what happens if he's in the closet and I open it, so...
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
I do want to know what happens. Need to reset the router while actively being injected with force tranquilizer? Yes. Woman has her priorities. I'm not sure they're the right priorities, but she has priorities. She's like, no, I want to finish my monologue, my dialogue, my voice line. But it even had an effect of that fading away sound because she was passing out. I need to reset the router in the back room. But I do kind of want to know the ending of the game. Okay, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna try. I'm not giving up yet. We only have 2 more nights. Not 2 more nights. 3 more nights. We're night 3, then we have 4 and 5.
I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Okay, maybe instead of We can ignore the social search and we can just do police and this one. Then we buy those thingies so we don't have to manually do it. Yeah, I know. We're not giving up on the game just yet. We can stream a little bit longer.
This damn power breaker. I
Really?
need to flip the breaker in the file room closet.
The game just doesn't want me to be successful. Why don't you want me to be successful? We're gonna speedrun? Yes. I just need to do 4 reports. And hopefully if we get a few false reports that we already know about, we can just instantly be like, oh, we know there's no crime going on. And then we can shred them and we'll be good. I wanna see the ending. This little punk girl from the neighborhood is driving me crazy. When she's not begging for money with her friends, she smokes in the front of my yard and leaves her... Thank you for the good energy. In front of my yard. And these weird people she hangs out with, it's no wonder that more and more kids around here are taking drugs. Yeah, drugs are not good. 15 to 20, that's pretty young. Female, black hair, brown eyes. Emma Pearson. No police records. They aren't. Who's not what? What? A homeless shelter in the area. Homeless. She's homeless? Then why are you smoking and wasting your money on cigarettes? Made tea for the homeless. Oh, so she's not homeless, she's helping the homeless. Hope your neighbor doesn't bug you again this time, she just doesn't understand. Okay, she's not doing anything wrong, she's just helping the homeless. I mean, I don't support smoking, but... other than that, she seems to be doing good. Don't smoke. If you never smoked, don't start. Because it's like apparently it only starts getting addictive once you do it regularly, so don't let people pressure you into doing it. And if you are doing it, I'm not gonna tell you to stop, but I would highly recommend finding a way to stop for your own good. Like it's not just like a lot of people think it just means that they lose a few years of their life. It's not just that. Like you will get sick and you will suffer a lot. Like I haven't looked up the statistics on it myself, but I heard someone say that all the other reasons why you could get cancer.
Damn it. Internet went out again.
There's
go reset the router
all
in
of
the
those
bathroom
risks
closet.
combined are still less of a risk than the risk for lung cancer if you smoke, so... please don't do it. You don't look cool, you just look pathetic. I don't mean to judge people who do smoke, but it does not look cool. I know children think it does look cool, but it's real... if you think about it, there's nothing cool about it. Like you're training your body to rely on smoking to feel happy. Because like your body forgets how to be happy without it. And that's why you keep doing it, because you can no longer feel happiness unless you smoke. That's just very, very bad. Model agency recruiter Fletcher for social media, but a friend of mine stopped before I reached out. I think about a lot of these agencies were fake and that I should be cautious about what I signed up for. Didn't think much of it and decided to reach out anyway. Flesh was very professional, very sharp, said I had the looks, then he put out some word. Let's check the cameras again really quickly. I continued to ask her more questions about the job that entailed, and that's when things turned for the worst. She said there were plenty of other, much more beautiful girls on her list that would jump at the opportunity if I didn't want the job, and I needed to tell her immediately. I ended the conversation there and followed up with my friend if she knew people or told anything similar. And she said yes, almost word for word. When they reach Berlin or Moscow or Paris, they don't come back after 3 weeks like they say. But she's no one girl who's been taken practically all around the globe and never allowed to come home. Okay, that does sound suspicious. 20 to 25, female, brown hair, hazel eyes. No police records. Let's quickly check this. Fucking bitch. He's so mean to me. I really shouldn't be allowed to do that. Like, see, the kidnapper's all business, but Tanner, right, his name is Tanner. Tanner is just toying with me. He's like, peekaboo. Here I am. Didn't see me, did ya? Haha, so funny. Stupid idiot. Okay, all the windows are still good. Flights to Berlin, Moscow, Cancun, popular clubs, check my profile view, self-defense classes, flights to Mexico City. Okay. Thanks for applying to my job posting. I met with a photographer to go over headshots and he loved yours. The show is happening in Moscow next week. No, I'm actually screaming right now. I'm absolutely love to, but I can't afford a flight. Who said anything about you paying for anything? You'll be his guest, so he's covering all expenses, including the flights plus hotel. Okay, so they pay for the flights to go there, but they deserve a bigger cut. They don't pay for the flight back, apparently. Any other people doing the same exact thing you do? You aren't special, but you are replaceable. Want to think that over again? When there are people my ass, it's maximum 10, and I know you're paying all of them a hell of a lot more than you're paying me. What shall you speak to me, you rich little? I can get rid of you easily. You don't scare me anymore. Either you pay me the same amount you're paying the others, or you can get back to me. El Captain, okay. There's a guy outside my window. I'm not home. Text later. There's a man outside my damn window. What does he look like? Ugly. Scary. I don't know. It's dark and I don't want to turn on the lights. Are you coming home soon or do I have to call the cops? Ah, dear. Let's quickly check the windows again. Okay, it's still locked. Okay, so is she flying out people into different places, but then they don't pay to get them back home, and that's why they never come home, because they can't afford a flight back home? But couldn't they just contact someone, like a family member or a friend? They could, like, maybe together they get the money to fly them back? Or are they somehow being silenced by those people? Well, let's check the cameras again. Nah, hate you, literally the worst best friend ever. Relax, it's probably the same guy from the other night. He'll stare a bit, then go away. I hate this so much. Why wouldn't you let me call the cops already? I'll do something for sure if we call the cops. I'm saving your... Because they're doing... What do you have for me? Twins, it's the first. They're both shaped like twigs, but they've got nice eyes. Or she could sold them to the Mexican... Maybe she sold them, yeah. Okay, so maybe that's better evidence. Report. Okay, we have 2. It's 30 past midnight, which means we should manage to do 2 more reports. I really have to file those reports faster. Like, some of them are pretty straightforward, and for some of them you have to actually go through the text messages to find something. And if you have to read all the text messages to find something, it just takes more time. And I don't know why, but I haven't had any of the reports where I know it's nothing come again, so I could just shred them and be done with it. And it's sad, because what do you mean I have actual cases where I have to report them and find evidence? Because that just takes more time. Okay. I recently hired this DJ for my club, out of the underground scene and all. I kind of figured she was ready for the big leagues. She's a weird one though. I kind of problems with her. She's aggressive, loud, erratic. I can't fire her because she's brought in too many customers. She's good for business. Maybe she's on drugs, perhaps she's not, but she's dangerous. After she finished her set for the night, I saw her head into the VIP section in the back of the club with the same lowlife that I banned the last month for dealing drugs on the dance floor. The 2 looked real chummy, let me tell you. That's not the wrong part, though. See, my club has strobe lights, and just as the lights hit them, I saw him take out a gun from inside his jacket and pass it to her. I mean, come on, I should have known that these underground fools were loose in the head. Okay. Let me quickly check the cameras. Let me quickly check the window. Oh, the Lord. I mean, I could just shred a few of them, even if we don't know that it's nothing, in case they're nothing. And maybe that's how we would get through the night, but... It's still locked. Can only have 6 wrong reports. Like wrongly shredded reports. Okay, we're good. Great, no internet. Like, I have time for that. Hello, Night Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Laura Kruger. No police record. Let's check her phone. You noticed they called the company E-Link instead of the real being D-Link? Interesting. But yeah, they just use one different letter for everything. I assume because of copyright or something. Sense of addiction, keep dog pics, or AA meeting only for alcoholics, NA meetings. What's NA, non-alcoholic? Okay, this looks not good for her. Not sure if I can. Your boss seems to have a problem with me. You don't have a collection of goons who do your. Bouncer said I was banned. Can you text me? Could have gotten you in. It's fine. Boss finally caught on. I think that's enough evidence, right? Like they are doing drugs. Okay, we have 2 more in-game hours. Looks like a stick. There's like a 12-year-old fighting adult. But is that the clown? Yeah, it's the clown. Okay, 20 to 25. Where do you come from? I had one more report. We're playing this in the night. It's daytime for me. Why do you ask? I mean, I can't do this at night. I wouldn't want to get in trouble with my neighbors for screaming. Yeah, this game is really, really mean.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Like, I kept checking that everything was fine. Then I spent a little time doing research to make sure that we have a criminal to lock up, and then it's just like, nope, you're dead. That was too much time you took. Question: is it okay to ask what you do? What make you do? Why I became a VTuber? Because it seemed like fun, and I wanted to be happy and have fun. It was just like, I don't know, I didn't really know what to do because of there was just a lot of stuff going wrong in my life. And I was wondering, like, okay, what do I do? Because I can't really do a lot because of medical stuff, because of medical reasons. And I was like, okay, what can I do? And I was just like, I mean, VTubing seems like fun. Maybe we can try that. And so I did. And I think it is fun, so I'm glad I did it.
I need to read that email and check out those bolos.
Probably should read the email I've got. I've already read it the last time. It just says that the building is bad and that I should keep checking, like the Wi-Fi keeps going out and stuff. We already know that. Social search. This one. I should not have gotten the social. I should have. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Anyway. This one. Okay, it's the open house one. We know that he's stealing stuff. 20 to 25. 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 20 to 25 We just need to collect the evidence. Brown, green. Okay, I need to do it myself. I can do it myself. I did! Okay, 1 report done out of 4 that we need. I think it's 8 to go to bed early, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But we need to have 4 to progress. So 4 is what we're going for. You know what? If we manage night 3, it's like FNAF now. I want to finish it just because, you know, we started it. I really like having stuff unfinished, so. We're gonna try our very best. Because I wanna see the ending. I wanna see the ending. Because, you know, I do like the story of the game. I just think the gameplay is a little harsh. Bird's my cousin-in-law from my wife's side. A long time ago, back when my wife and I were dating, Birdie used to harass us all the time. He would think of all sorts of dirty tricks to screw us over. He was always one of those who went one step too far with his pranks. This time I think they're playing a prank on his remote road while back, where he dressed up like some stupid ghost thing and demands that people stop. Watching the news today, I saw a headline about a crash that left a woman seriously injured after her car went off-road and hit a tree. And part of me thinks it's Brody's doing after getting away with doing stupid stuff for... My favorite game is Stardew Valley. And Poppy Playtime. I like both of them a lot. $35. You hope for Resident... Okay, Proxy, I love Resident Evil, don't get me wrong. It's not my favorite, at least not yet. But maybe I will change my mind as we progress, because I haven't even finished Claire's POV yet. So I don't think I've played enough to consider it my favorite game, but I do like it a lot. So don't get me wrong, I do actually like it a lot. Don't drive alone at night, watch out for ghost boys. Remember the time... Those were good times. Honestly, if someone did that to my car, I wouldn't even be mad, because I just gotta wipe away the snow anyway, so... If you write something in my car, like in the snow, you love to be scared. What do you mean? I love to be scared. Stardew Valley doesn't scare you. And Poppy Playtime is like... It's more of a puzzle game, and the lore is scary. Like, the reason I love Poppy Playtime isn't so much because of the gameplay anymore, it's more because of the story. But I do like to be scared, yes. I do like to be scared. It's fun, you know? I don't know how to explain that. It's like, either you agree or you don't. I think I just saw something, so I'm gonna do this for a little bit. But I don't know, it's fun. If you don't agree, that's okay, because I think it's like... It's like licorice. Either you like it or you don't. Either one is okay, but I like being scared. I do not like licorice though. You always need a little horror in your life? Exactly. See, Proxy gets it. I'm gonna hack into the phone, then we're gonna check the security camera. Then we're gonna check the cameras. Yeah. Prank ideas, how to fix a broken headlight, ghost costumes, realistic. People are proud of stuff like that. I don't understand. But I don't have to understand. I think it's just a silly prank. Everyone's gonna think I did that. I retired to ghost months. Okay, he didn't do anything. That's mean, you love to. What do you mean that's mean? I'm not mean. What's mean about liking horror games? It's like I don't force anybody to play horror games. Oh, means. Yeah, I do like to play horror games, yes. I have played a few horror games on stream before, actually. Okay, it's not midnight yet, so we still have time. Okay, it's midnight soon. Heading out my chemistry seminar, I spotted Mr. Hardy hanging out with one of the students in his classical literature class. Mr. Hardy's always been pretty much a pushover of his students. I had him last semester, and as long as you go and just entertain the boring stories he tells in his monotone voice.
Ugh, damn it. Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Are you scared? What do you mean, am I a scaredy cat? What makes you think that? I'm not a scaredy cat. But I mean, if you want to know what kind of games I play or how it ends up when I play those games, you can check out my YouTube channel. I have previous streams and edits and shorts and everything on there. So you can check that out if you're interested. Yeah, but I feel like I'm wasting so much time just walking around here and checking all the windows. Let's check the cameras again. Goodbye, Tanner. Please don't come back. The weird thing was he ushered this 19-year-old looking girl into his office by putting his hands on her. Definitely an appropriate action for her. Wait. Did I scream? You're asking a lot of questions. Did I scream just now? I don't think I screamed this time. I know I screamed before, but I don't think I screamed this time, did I? It's gray hair, green eyes. Okay. Sunday dad joke time. 2 fishermen to the concrete wall. One turns to the other and says, "Damn." Haha. Very funny. Please, please, please. No! I'm not having fun. Fuck you. Where did he even come from? Didn't I just check the security cameras? Didn't I just check the security cameras? And the game is like showing me this arrow, like, check out how to play because you suck at it. Don't you know how to play? Is it too hard for you? We have a guide on how to play. If it's that difficult for you.
I should get to my computer and get the night started.
Since you seem to be struggling with the game, we have given you a guide. Because apparently it's too difficult and you don't understand how it works. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to buy the instant hacking into the phone thingies this time. The good thing is, though, the more we play, the more cases we will get to know. So we will know which ones we can ignore. Really? You're not scared? You think I'm not a scaredy cat? That's what I told you. See, I was right. I'm not a scaredy cat.
Oh, yeah. I need to read that email and
I'm
check out
not
those
gonna be
photos.
doing that, shut up. Social? Wait. Shouldn't have bought, oh my god. Shouldn't have bought the social one. Oh well. I always buy the social one. I don't want to buy the social one. I want to get the instant crack thingy. Yeah, the better we can speedrun. That was the goal by doing the detective run. Okay, the large fish tanks. That one is a crime that we know about. Black hair, brown eyes. We know he is committing crimes. And we have the evidence in his phone. Mr. Tsui was evidence. And I think one of his searches. Wait, no, another one of his searches. I'm not a cat. I don't have cat ears or a tail. What do you mean, are you a cat VTuber? Do I look like a cat? I think this one was evidence too. No, I'm a half demon. I'm a half demon VTuber. I'm not a cat. I'm not sure if you confuse my hair for cat ears, but I don't have cat ears. What you see on my head is hair buns. Because they look cute. Not a cat. Why are my footsteps so loud? Oh, check the windows already here. Okay. One pushing girl into a car. I had my headphones in and they were far away, but it looked like the girl was crying and she clutched her face. But I could see for sure was the girl getting yelled at by the woman, but as I took my headphones out to listen, I couldn't make out what was being said. Could have been a foreign language for all I know. My poor hearing has only suffered after blasting music in my headphones for so many years. Okay. We're gonna take a chance and ignore this one. That was wrong, okay. I hear increasingly loud moans, screams, and shouting from Mr. Labram's house for the past few weeks. I know he's not married and I only ever see his car in the driveway. He's alone in that house, but I swear I've been hearing women shrieking at all hours of the night. I'm gonna take a chance with that one and say it's no big deal. That one was correct, okay. I don't want to be here, but my wife insisted. Okay, let's check the windows again. We only need one more report. I mean, we got one false report, but we can have 6 total, so we still have 5 more for the other nights. I mean, yes, we get achievements if we don't have any wrong reports, but you know, I don't need all achievements on Steam. You know, I have so many games where I'm missing some of the achievements. Like, I have most of them, because you get the most of them if you play the entire game. But even if you don't have all the achievements, you don't need all the achievements, it's fine. You just need to beat the game with all endings. If there are multiple endings, that's what I care about. That is just knowledge now? Yeah. Like, we know, like, we took 2 chances, and one of them we now know is not a crime, and the other one we know is a crime. So, if we die again now, we took a chance, and now we know. My kid goes to... You edit your videos or not? I do have some edits, but I also have the entire VODs from the live streams, so I have edits and non-edit videos. But yes, I do edit. I have 2 videos that were edited by someone else, but everything else I edit myself, yes. There's always some crazy stuff for attention, but I too. Kid goes to 9th grade. She's saying that the teacher just was the one that... Wait, what did the teacher do? I'm trying to skip over the report so I don't have to read the entire thing. So I can hopefully skip over it and save time. I mean, I just need one more report. One more report, and then we can finish this night. As long as nobody comes here to... Ah! I saw someone! I don't know which of the 2 idiots it was, but I saw someone trying to open my window. This one is still locked, okay?
Ugh, damn it. Internet went out again. I need to go reset the router in the backroom closet.
Yes, we shall do that. And then we go back to the PC, we check the time, and if we're out of time, we're just gonna shred the report. And worst case, we gain knowledge. And we were gonna gain knowledge either way. The Russian guy from the start menu, it looked like it was based on a black... Oh, I just saw something brownish colored. Okay, we still have time. I thought it was either his bald head or his hair, so I couldn't tell because it was... Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was just the dark from outside or if he was wearing a black t-shirt, but... It makes sense that it was the Russian guy. She's saying that the teacher just got... One of her teachers was cutting a classmate's arm and filling up jars with their blood. I'm gonna take a chance and say that's a false report. That was wrong. But at least we got information. Okay, at least now we have enough reports to beat the night. Now we just need to make sure that we survive the night. Worst case, if not, we have information. We do have information now. But I don't understand what a teacher would do with the blood of a student. Or anyone for that matter. Like, what does he need the blood for? I mean, if he was a vampire, I would understand, but... See, there's something I've always been wondering about. Why are vampires considered monsters? Like, couldn't they just get blood donations like you would give to people with medical issues? But like, instead of getting it transferred into their bodies, they drink it? Like, they don't have to kill people, they just need blood. And if we would donate blood to them, it wouldn't be an issue, right? Like, I know vampires aren't real in this world, but... if they were... faster just to attack people? Okay, but... if we willingly gave them blood, and they could just live in our society like everyone else, wouldn't that be easier for them? Like, in the long run? Instead of attacking people, making sure nobody finds out they're vampires. Woke in the middle of the night, but it sounded like a group of men talking directly outside my window. I went downstairs to get visuals of what they look like. When I turned on the outside lights, they scattered like a bunch of cockroaches. I counted 6 white men with dark clothing on. I walked aside and found they broke some parts of my golf cart in an attempt to steal it, I think. Hello, Eclipse! Welcome to the stream! Hope you're doing well. Buying something you can get for free? I wasn't saying buying. Then again, like if they can just get a job, why wouldn't they pay for blood donations? Like, I mean, it would have to be reasonable about pricing it, like, it's food for them, but... like, if I was a vampire, and there would be, like, a system where it's like, okay, you pay a certain amount of money that's affordable, and then you can live in society without issues, I'd be like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna pay for that. I have a job. We need the blood too, you know? Can't be free. I wasn't going to say it should be free. I mean, humans have to pay for their food too, right? So... I mean, it also depends how much blood do vampires need. Like, it depends on what kind of story of vampires you listen to, but how much blood do they need to, like, to survive? Not just to survive, but, like, to not be hungry, you know? It's always about the depiction, since we only have dark tales, nothing that paints them in the light. Yeah. The story would be different if you only for good of them. That is very true, yes. We check the cameras again. Okay. 25 to 35. 5, 6. Male. Brown hair, hazel eyes. But they need blood anyway. Did it just lose their own blood? That's a good question. Like, I heard one, like, story version of them where it's like they can't, like, because they're like half dead or something, or different species, or whatever the reason that they're vampires, they can't handle human food. It's like they can't digest it, and so human blood has like the nutritions and everything that they need, but like in a way that their body can handle it, and that's why they need to drink blood. They cannot process normal food? Exactly. And blood has everything that they need in a cut down version that they can process. Like, if you gave a human blood, that would be unhealthy. Seriously, Tanner? He's in the closet. It's okay to be gay! You can come out. Actually, don't. Okay, I have a question. What do? Do we open the closet to see what happens, or do we try to survive this night? Why blood specifically? There are many ways to get the stuff they need. Do it. But... But it's already almost 2 AM. I could make this night. I could make it. Don't do it? Okay. Still locked. Survive, don't stop. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. You forgot the progress? Yeah, that's what I was gonna base this decision on the progress. But I think we have too much progress to give up now. I mean, if the night just started and he did that, then yes, sure, we can open the closet to see what happens, but... I want to survive this night, because then... You know, I've decided we're gonna play this game again because I want to see the ending. We're not gonna get to the ending today, but... hopefully we're gonna get through this night. Come on, Luna, go to bed. Tanner's in the closet, he's fine there. He's gonna come out eventually. Well, it is weird to think about them not being able to be in the sunlight. That's what is... See, that's actually a pretty simple answer. Moonlight is reflected sunlight, but it's much weaker. And vampires are very pale, right? So their skin can't handle a lot of sunlight, so the sun is too intense, but the moonlight they can handle because it's not as intense as the sun. It's not that they can't handle sunlight at all, it's just like, you know, pale humans can't be in the sun as much as people with darker skin because they have more, what's it called, melanin in the skin, like the color pigment, so they can handle more sunlight because they have more resistance in their skin. And vampires have basically no resistance, so they can't handle the sun. But if you have moonlight, it's not as intense, so they can handle it. But even then, they can't be in the direct moonlight for too long, just in case. Technically getting a tan is bad. You heard some damage from the sun. It depends how much you stay in the sun. Like, you can be in the sun for a little bit, you can get some tan. But of course, if you fry in the sun for hours and hours, that's not good. Don't do that. But getting a tan is just your skin protecting you from the sun. Very real thing. What? I mean, there's also like people like me with like, you know, people who have a lot of freckles. It's like a DNA mutation where we can't get a tan, except for like those small spots. And like the freckles is basically the tan we have, because the rest of our skin can't tan. Like a lot of red-haired people have it, like me. But even other people can have it, and like even people who can tan can have freckles, but usually they don't have them in winter. But like I have freckles even in winter because that's just the way my skin is. The sun is an inevitable danger, you cannot escape it. Exactly. But we, like, our bodies have found ways to protect ourselves. Why is it still not 4 AM? It feels like in FNAF where you're just waiting for it to be over. Like, come on, time, progress faster. I swear, if I die now, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad like I've never been mad before. You're gonna see my wrath unfold on Tanner. And the kidnapper, but mainly on Tanner. It's only 3 AM? Like, I kept running out of time when I was actively trying to do cases. And now that I'm like, okay, I've just risked stuff and got my quota. Now the time is like, okay, we're gonna slow down now. That's not fair. I deserve to beat this night. And the other ones too. Okay, maybe we're gonna try to find evidence and figure out if this one is an actual case or not. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the head patch. Okay. Okay, but the thing is, I don't know which one of those. Okay. 5'6", 225. It could be. No internet connection. Of course, we don't have internet connection. Why would we have internet connection? Game knows you're no longer doing cases. I'm installing for. Yeah! Game is bullying me now. I mean, honestly, it's kind of stupid that I got 2 wrong cases, but you know, we gotta take risks in life. I don't know if it was my shadow that I saw or something outside, but just in case I wanted to flash a little bit. Flash my lights at them. we please be over with the night? Can the night please be over? It's almost over. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Please, please, please. Please let me be done with this. Did I survive? I survived. Okay. You know, every time my screen goes black, I see all the fingerprints I have. For whatever reason, I don't know why I touched my screen, but apparently at some point I touched my screen, now there's fingerprints on it, and every time it's black, I can see them. Like, if there's something on my screen, I don't see it, but every time it goes dark, I'm like, oh, there's fingerprints on it. I should probably clean it at some point. I wish it would say which night I was. It did say that I was on night 4 now, right? Just in case, I want to check. Night 4, yes.
I should get...
Yes, I'm on night 4 now. I'm on night 4 now. I'm so happy. Thank you for the party poppers. I'm very happy about it too. Okay, so we have... It's 5 nights to... Not that... I can't speak anymore. Hold on, let me Google. It's 5 nights, right? Scrutinized... Casual... Mode... lower difficulty setting in the horror thriller game designed for players. Yeah, how many nights? Easier survival, reduced intensity, ideal for exploration, accessibility. Casual mode, nights. How many nights? It's 5, right? 5 nights of Freddy. 5 nights of being not 5 nights of not getting kidnapped. How many nights? It's a simple question. Scrutinized features 10 nights in total to complete the main story, regardless of whether you play normal or casual. It's 10 nights? I thought casual mode was 5. And the detective was 7, no? Oh my god. Okay, fine, we'll do 10 nights if it's 10 nights. I thought it was 5. I was wrong. Because I can't go and check because it doesn't tell me. Like, it told me when I selected the... I will go check the VOD when I clicked on casual mode because it will say there how many nights it was. Maybe I mixed something up because I think detective mode is 7 nights now. And I thought casual was 5. But maybe I was wrong. But either way, let me give you guys some stars. You guys deserve stars after everything we've been through today. Today was a hard day, you deserve some stars. Casual, not being casual. Well, I don't know for sure because it was the AI overview on Google, and sometimes the AI overview on Google is confused. Because I think the hard mode or the normal mode, I think that one was 10 nights if I remember correctly. And I thought the casual was 5. I thought the casual was 5. But okay, hold on, let me look. I can check my VOD from the first stream. I can check. Check. All places you look stay 10 nights even on detective mode. That's not what the game told me, I think. Yeah, let me check. Okay. No, I'm just checking my VOD from the first time I played. Casual is 5 nights. Casual mode, no permadeath, 5 nights total for a casual experience. So it is 5 nights. And I guess it just means I will miss part of the story in that case, because it says 10 nights for the full story. Maybe casual mode has a different ending than the normal mode. We're not gonna do the normal mode. I'm gonna tell you right now we're not gonna be doing that. But if the ending is different, maybe we will look on a YouTube video of the normal mode ending, just for closure of the game. Because if I beat the game in casual, I'm done. Maybe we'll try detective, but we will not try normal, and certainly not hardcore or whatever it was called, because hardcore we will definitely not survive, and I'm like pretty certain that normal we're not gonna survive either. So we're not even gonna try. But we're gonna do the casual. We're gonna finish that because at this point now I want to know the ending, you know. But yeah, we made progress today. We didn't even manage 1 night the first time because of the kitchen window apparently, and we managed 3 nights. Now we're at night 4 out of 5 nights total. 5 nights at Luna's, and we're gonna have another stream where we will try to do night 4 and 5. Yeah. We are not done with the game yet. I thought maybe we would finish, like if we finish detective mode, I thought maybe we were gonna finish, like we would be done with the game, but no, I have to finish the casual mode now, so yeah. Yeah. We're gonna play again some other time. But for today we're done. Thank you so much for supporting me and accompanying me through this very hard time. I'm glad we got here. It was a lot of fun after all, even though we died. See you Friday? Yes, I will be streaming again on Friday. I will see you then, because we're going to play Resident Evil 2 again. I'm not sure how far we are in Claire's POV, but we'll be continuing there, and we will see how far we get. And after we're done with Claire, we will still have to do Leon Kennedy, I think his name was. His POV we have to do as well. So we will be playing Resident Evil 2 for more than just Friday, but we will continue on Friday. You're gonna learn an important game mechanic first thing? Okay, we're gonna learn important game mechanics. Also, I figured out, I learned, because I got a Steam achievement, apparently those creatures, like those mutated zombie lizard thingies, they're called lickers. What are they licking? Yeah, they're called lickers. What are they licking? The skin off my bones? What are they licking? I don't like that name. It's creepy. It's creeping me out. Also, why do they have so much HP? They don't deserve that much HP. It's not fair. Where's my HP? I don't even have half of that. Those are the ones you're gonna learn an important fact about? Okay, because hopefully that important fact is gonna help me to deal with them more easily, because they're a pain. They are a pain to deal with. Man. It will 100%. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna learn important stuff, and then we're gonna be more easily able We're gonna kill them. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do that on Friday. So until then, I hope all of you guys will have a lovely rest of your day. And I hope you will have a lovely day tomorrow as well, because I unfortunately won't be able to stream because of a doctor's appointment. But I will see you guys again on Friday. Have a lovely time. Please stay hydrated. Make sure to take care of yourself. Bye bye, everybody. I love you guys so much.